y'all doing today? I am doing great. I just got off of work. I took a shower. I'm all clean. Had to reset my PC maybe about 2 times because it was being funky. It happens sometimes to the best of us, but I am here to draw some Splatfest art. Now, I know what you're probably thinking. This is a little bit weird. How do you plan on drawing a Splatfest post? Because don't you need to do that with your Switch undocked? And you would be right in thinking that. However, we have tools. We have ways where we can draw something, and then later, when I got free time, like during my break at work, I can I could just copy and paste it, pixel by mother friggin' pixel. So that's what I'm gonna try to attempt here today. So without further ado, we have science! Yes, exactly. How are you doing today? Is it prehistorian? Hang on, I can't read. My brain is silly. Praetor Ingard, how are you doing today? Hopefully I didn't butcher that username. Sorry, so sad. I have silly brain. But yeah, I'm doing good today. I have some apple cider that I probably overheated. I left it to like not boil, but like I think I left it on a setting a little bit too high on the stove, and it's a little chunky at the bottom. I think it's all the cinnamon at the bottom. It's fine. It's the old word. Yeah. Okay. I got you. I'm just gonna call you Praetor for short, since my brain goofy. But yeah, I'm going to switch music now to something a little bit more chill. I like the upbeat playlist, but oh crap, my stream deck, I forget. There was an update that Spotify did, and it just broke. It broke everything on the stream deck, like for bar raider, and it's really annoying. So I have to like manually do this the old-fashioned way. How lame. So I've got to switch playlist to the chill playlist, wherever that may be. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. There it is. All right. Some chill lo-fi, and I'll just happy nice music. Oh, this is Isabel's canon, so I like that. All right. Now, so far, I had a sketch that I did at work the other day, and I used IBIS Paint. It has this neat little feature where if you like crop it, cut your brightness up on the image, like all the way white. And here, let me show you if I can switch to PC. Why? There we go. So as you can see, like right around here, I'm gonna zoom in. This image right here, this is kind of the rough draft. I'm gonna go over this right now. This is kind of the pose that I'm working with. But if we go into the old folder here, I'm gonna remove that. This was the old thing, and you can't really see it all too great. So let me switch it to its original orientation. So this is the Splatfest post that I'm gonna go with, that I'm gonna like kind of copy paste, but I didn't like it in this orientation, so I'm gonna see if I like it a little bit more on a more on this little axis right here. So I flipped it and tweaked it. But yeah, IBIS Paint has this really neat little feature where if you like take a picture of something, you cut the brightness all the way up on the image, and you can basically take out the white in the image, and it transfers as like transparent, which is really super helpful. I wish there was something that was the equivalent of that, like change white to transparency in Clip Studio. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I haven't figured it out yet. But you can do it in IBIS Paint, which is beneficial for me because whenever I do like quick little mock-ups and stuff and little quick sketches, I use that when I'm on the go since I am too poor for an iPad. So I don't know why I flipped that. Well, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Every follow, it helps. It's basically the best way to support me at this point in time. So I appreciate it. But yeah, we're just here to hang out. How was your day, though? You do anything interesting? Is it like the start of the day for you? Is it the end of the day? Because time zones are really funky. I streamed Splatoon the other day, and I was chatting with someone that was from Austria, and we were like on two completely separate time zones because I'm from the U.S. Also, this is like my first like ever art stream, so this will be fun because I'm very distractible. Why did I remove that? What is this song? I'm not vibing with this. It's called A World Descends into Chaos. That's about what the song is about. Interesting. I'm gonna remove that so we don't have to listen to that. This is not supposed to be in the happy playlist. There we go. There we go. Banger. Okay, so let's get on this. If I get quiet at some point, I might be quiet, I might talk, I'm not sure. But yeah, I haven't done an art stream before, so this will be interesting. I need my stabilization because I have shaky hand. Also, I think I need this on a little bit thicker. And I think her little headpiece is like more in this area, so I need to adjust that because I had it a little too far off on the side, I think. And I was also tempted to like, instead of like doing like this as a milkshake, like more like a pizza. Because there was like this dialogue in game where it'd be, she has a pizza. Like she apparently has like a record. She wants to beat her pizza eating record. So I could just have this as a pizza. But I don't know. I think I would like, how would I do that? Like 2-finger? No. Oh god, I'm not good at drawing hands. But yeah, this is like how I would like attempt to go at this. Like she would be eating it kind of like in a weird pinch position, but I'm not sure. Also, how are the audio levels? Actually, I have a command for this. What am I doing? Here we go. And it says game too quiet, but in this instance, is the music okay? Do I need to cut anything up or down? I want this to be the most pleasant experience possible. Everything checks out. Sweet. Thank you. Okay. She kind of has like these pointy angled ears. And we'll go over this and kind of clean this up. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Splatfest. Obviously, I'm gonna be on Team Grub. My reason for it, and I know the logical choice for the Splatfest is to go with Team Gear because, you know, gear to survive in the wild for a deserted island. However, I'm not a good survivalist. If I am left to my own devices all alone on a deserted island, I'm gonna die. Like I'm no Bear Grylls. I'm not gonna survive out in the wild. However, I can cook, and I do know that with an unlimited amount of food, you have a lot of little trinkets and plastics and like cans with cans and whatnot. And also, if you have a bunch of pallets where you would theoretically like have all your food from, you can use those to your advantage. I can live out of a food pallet, which is big brain time. But the other teams are gonna starve. So what I was thinking, just have Frye because she's like super chaotic in nature, right? Like she is just a lovable gremlin. So I was thinking that once I get like this all sketched out, I'll have like text somewhere just like starve losers, and I think that'd be pretty on brand with her as a character. Kind of got these triangle brows. This feels so much nicer drawing on this. Like, I hate drawing on my phone. Like, I've got a tiny iPhone X, and drawing with a stylus sucks. And I also am not, like, super keen on drawing on the Switch either, just because, like, it's not as pressure sensitive as you would want it to be. Nope, I flipped it the wrong way. So, Preator, do you play any Splatoon, or are you just hanging out? Just watching art? This often you've never played Splatoon? Really? Okay. Well, I am an avid Splatoon player. Obviously, the new game just came out. So, what this art is for, essentially, since you don't know, in the game, there is this art function, and this has been a function in all the previous games. But for the festivals that happen, they happen like maybe once a month in the games. But there's this feature in game where you can draw things and people will see your art in the plaza, which is really cool. And it's just a nice way to kind of experience the game with the community. And ever since the first game came out, I've made it a habit and almost a tradition of mine to make a art post in game for each of the festival competitions that they do. So I find it fun, and I kind of do it out of habit nowadays. I don't make as much pixel art as I would like to, but because I know a lot of artists in the game, in the Splatoon community in general, they are like super quick with it. But I work full time, so I don't have a lot of time to make posts in game. That's a very funky arm. I think that looks good, and we'll clean this up as we go along. But yeah, it's got this neat little feature. Some people post memes. Some people post really good artwork. Some people, they do some more simple works, like just simple black and white. But another cool thing about the Splatoon art poster is that you can go pixel by pixel and do the technique called dithering, which is like you see a bunch of these dots right here. You can place them one by one. They don't have a brush for it or anything, but you can do it one by one. And my thing that I always like to do, I've always found it therapeutic almost, when I'm making these art posts, I like to dither my art. So, it's not as easy as this where you could just brush over it and now you have all that color, but I wish it were, but I digress. But yeah, I think I want to test to see if planning it out this way, since Clip Studio, there's some brush assets that someone made that are the same ones that they have for Flipnote, like these pixel dithering brushes, and there's a bunch of them. And I think if I use this at the right, like the same dimensions that the Splatoon art posts are, I think I can do this, like copy paste this one-to-one, but I have to manually input every single pixel, like count pixels. But I used to do that with Animal Crossing, so it's no biggie for me. Like with Animal Crossing, they used to have these guidebooks or whatever, like how to make certain patterns, and I always found those fun. Yeah. And she has this little thing, and I'm gonna... Also, the benefit of this is there's layers. And kind of map this out a little bit better, too. thing kind of swoops all the way down, though. Not too far. Hey, I'm really glad that you hopped in just to hang out. These really baggy pants, too. She's got such a cute design. I love all the character designs in the Splatoon world. It's just a lot of fun. A straight line, I guess. But, got the hair. Yeah, she does. Oh, I'm on a separate layer. I'm like, why is it not erasing that eyebrow? I'm silly. It's like, is it harem pants or are they called Harlem pants? Because I know it's like it's a certain pant style. She's got these holes too. I just noticed. She's also got this low little belt thing. I'm gonna put this like in a little layer. It's like a 2-stringed thing. It kind of sits like right here. Harem for what you can see. Okay. I'll take your word for it. That's kind of a triangular shape. Let me zoom in on this. A little big too. But yeah, my art style is it starts off very messy and sketchy, and I just kind of work my way in, just to kind of refine as I go. So if it's a little unusual, it's just how I learn how to draw. Okay, well, that's not big enough. I'm gonna make that a little bigger. A little charm thing. Got these little things. The problem is with pixel art, you can't really go too crazy, otherwise the overall image kind of gets lost. At least in my experience. You can't leave it like a little too busy. Like the shapes on this little charm are uneven too. Throwing me. A lot bigger. Are those even connected? Those don't look connected right there, huh? What do you know? This is why we keep reference pictures, because sometimes you just miss a few details. we'll come back to that. I don't want to spend too long on that detail. Make a new layer, and also I don't name my layers until later on, so trigger warning. For people who really, really like their organized layers, I can organize them. I just choose not to in the early stages. Also, the benefit of this is that we can actually move stuff around. Although I think the subtle JoJo music. Oh no, it's getting a little bit. It's a little too pixelated, so I have to be very careful with my placements. I can't be off because this is supposed to be like a 1-to-1 to a pixel grid. So if it kind of goes funky and twists and contorts and there's all these fragments right here, we can't have that. JoJo theme is the dream. See, I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I didn't think that I would because it's like a super kind of... Oh no, my device's battery running low. I didn't think I was gonna like JoJo's, but I did. I really did. It's so stupid and out there that it's just enjoyable. It's a fun watch. That's what it is. You don't really go there for the plot. You don't go there for the lore. You go there for the beefy guys. You go there for dudes just punching and fighting each other with crazy just plot lines. And also there's Dio. Let's plug this in. Can't have the tablet die. I've been neglecting it. Have I watched Fist of the North Star? No, I have not. What is that? Is it an anime? Is it a manga, I assume? Or is it a book? That does not look even. No, I'm not digging that. It's what inspired JoJo's parts 1 and 2 and part of 3. It's like a JoJo part 1 with Mad Max aesthetics and an 80s kung fu movie violence. It's just kind of crazy and super 80s. Really? Okay. I'll have to check that out then. I'll look into that after stream. I'm always looking for something good to watch too. My husband just finished, what's it called? Cyberpunk, Edge Runners. He started it with me, and then apparently it was good enough for him to watch without me. So I'm a little bit salty about that, but it's all good. All's fair. I watch stuff without him all the time, so but I'll look into that. Do you have any favorite anime or manga? I assume that you would, since if you know what JoJo's is, but you know what they say about assuming. Yeah, she's got this little crop top thing, and she's got this really poofy turtleneck, too. I like readjust that. Ooh, gosh. I'm gonna readjust that line right there and make it a little bit more poofed out. Not that you can really tell, but. Still not jiving with these eyebrows. Does not spark joy, you remove it. Oh, it's okay. So you only caught the end of a question. Someone burst through your door to ask you something. Moved. That happened to me all the time growing up. I grew up with 5 siblings, so unfortunately, as the popular child, everybody would burst through my door. So I relate to that. I really do. But the question was, I just kind of assumed since you mentioned JoJo's theme, and you mentioned Fist of the North Star, I assume that you're an anime fan. So, do you have a favorite anime or manga or anything that you are currently watching right now? I'm always curious. Merge these down for simplicity's sake. I'm going over them back and forth. Connect that line. Still debating on the pizza versus the milkshake. The only problem is, I'd have to push her arm back that way if I wanted to, like, have her holding this. I could have the pizza, it'd be easier. I'm lazy. Stupid, and I'm lazy. Bro, I can hear my cat tearing something up down in the basement. Oh wait, no, never mind. That is my husband. He's home and he's taking the trash back. Cool. I think that's a good line. Okay. I'm just gonna have her head kind of cover it. Cover her neck. Who needs to draw next anyway? Decapitated. She's kind of got flat ears, doesn't she? She doesn't have an ear canal. That is interesting. Yeah, they are flat. What the heck? Okay, well, we'll just roll with it. This layer's got the bottom half of this part right here, but I will take the top part of this and merge that, separate it and merge it down. So we're gonna cut. Hey, sweetie, I'm streaming. How are you? Wonderful. Thank you. That was my husband. That was Silas. He's a sweet guy. Also, goofy motherfucker. We have been married for almost 2 years now. Jeez. He is my best friend and one of the coolest people to talk to, honestly. I don't get him sometime, and he plays League of Legends, but he's a good guy. Okay, now we're gonna merge that down. Okay, so that's separated. We have our top portion, our torso and head, and whatever's happening down there. There we go. I'm gonna rename that head in torso. And this is gonna be lower. Lower torso. I need to keep an eye on the time too. You're currently reading Call of the Night. I don't know about a fave though. That's pretty hard to think of. Congrats being married. You're due for that in October. Dang. Okay, so are you? I guess you're engaged then. Well, congratulations first and foremost. If you are, planning a wedding is a headache and a half, especially if you're doing it in the middle of a pandemic and you're like, well, I can't afford to cancel, so we'll just roll with the punches, I guess, and invite practically no one. But worth it. Absolutely worth it. It's the 22nd. Oh, wow. Oh, man. So, when did my wedding date? What, did I get married? Yeah, I got married in October. Mine was on the 24th. Yeah, that was fun. So you and me, we both had fall weddings. But yeah, just enjoy the experience. A tip of advice, it's going to be a blur for 99.99% of it. Don't get caught up with trying to make things perfect. Just try to take it all in and just let it be. That's the best advice that I can have because, like I said, you're not going to remember most of it. You're just going to remember the feeling of being married, but just remember that is the day that you are, like, the first day of you spending the rest of your life together, which is a beautiful thing. So just take it and enjoy it, and just enjoy being there with your partner. That would be my advice, at the very least, looking back. Because I got so worried about, like, all the little details, and a funny thing was, like, I didn't know about half the stuff that went wrong until after the fact. I'm like, well, I'm so glad that no one told me that had happened, because I would have been freaking out the day of. Like, we had rain. I was planning for an outside wedding, and it rained that day. Stunk, but we made the most of it. Heck, we didn't even prepare a rain plan for the day. Like, we were going in thinking that the rain wouldn't happen. Like, it was a low freaking chance of happening, and it happened. So, also have a rain plan. That'd be my second piece of advice. Prepare for the weather. Okay, I think I'm gonna go try for the face, but we'll see. I think I want to do the eyes because normally if I do the brows, it's gonna get wonky. So we'll just kind of go with it. And she has got like this kind of wide semicircle kind of thing going for her. And her hair does not really cover her eyes. I think also a guideline might help. I think that's good enough. I'm gonna put that transparency down low. Because Inklings have these like big like anime eyes too. I can't have it too low. But then again, if I have it low enough, it might really just kind of like accentuate her brows. So you know what? We'll leave it lower. Moe eyes. Yeah, really and truly. POV, you're an artist and you have to do the Control Z like 5 bajillion times before you get the line right. I don't want to have her kind of. I don't want to stray too far from the design, but it's a little off. Lasso tool, come to the rescue. Okay. Also, pro tip: if you're gonna draw, flip your canvas. Flip your canvas always. Okay. You just got them cute little moe eyes. I love her. I love Frye so much. She's so cute. Hopefully I can kind of get this base done so I can kind of at least start on it. I need to start by tomorrow, no later than, because Splatfest starts on a Friday. So I gotta get this bad boy cleaned, like started, cleaned up, and ready to go. She's got such a cute little nose too. But, I might just pixel shade that. Kind of triangular too. Very pointy nose, but shorten that line a little. Also want to experiment with a more thick line art style since those seem to look really good in pixel art as well. In the past, I've done always like super thin line art, so I'm curious how this will look with a little bit thicker outer line. I'm not sure. Maybe with the right amount of cleaning, it'll look sick. You know, you have those moments where you're like, oh dang, it's that song. And you're like, oh wait, this is my own playlist. No wonder it's all good songs. I love this lo-fi cover of the new Demon Slayer opening. It's so cool. I know, I do this all the time. I'm like, dang, this is fire. Oh wait, this is my playlist. Hell yeah. Okay. I think I need that anymore. Me too. It's like when YouTube auto plays Metallica. Bro, Metallica slaps so hard. But you know what also freaking slaps? You know what also slaps? Dragon Force. Dragon Force slaps so freaking hard. I know it's probably generic as fuck to say, but they slap so hard. They don't need to slap that hard, but they do. It really does. Yeah, Dragon Force does get a bad rap from the Guitar Hero generation. Although, yeah, them and Slayer. Yeah. Ugh. R.I.P. Although I have a lot of fond memories of Guitar Hero. I never really was good at it myself, but my older brother was really stinking good at Guitar Hero. Like he did like expert, hard modes, all the freaking songs, and I would just love like just watching him play. I think that's also where my love of just watching content creators like gamers like just watching them play. I think that's where that kind of came in, just kind of being the kid that was never allowed on the Xbox, just watching their siblings play. You loved it. Doing fog hat for me. Oh, Sag. Although because of Guitar Hero, it made me discover a lot of like old like classic rock music. Like I don't think I would have like discovered Carry on My Wayward Son. I don't think I would have discovered that song. So I have a lot of fun memories of that song. That and My Chemical Romance, that was my first exposure to them as well, with the song Dead. That started me down the emo path, I think. That pipeline is very real. You know, sometimes I wonder what younger me would think because I used to like really like rock and roll music and like alt music, and now I'm just kind of like the kid that listens to lo-fi hip hop and also game OSTs and Japanese songs of every genre. I wonder what younger me would think. But then again, younger me also did listen to Nightcore, so I guess she doesn't have room to judge. The Nightcore phase also, the anime to Nightcore pipeline was also very real, and I firmly believe that. Like I started with like Angel of Darkness and Angel with a Shotgun, and that just went in a downward spiral. Eventually, I discovered Touhou from it, which is very cool because Bad Apple's a banger song, but that's also the basic bitch song that everyone knows from Touhou. But then that led me into my I think it was my Eurobeat phase and then my EDM phase, which then transferred into my tech phase. You're the same. You just cycle through genres. Yeah, like my playlists are a fucking disaster right now. Like I right now on my Spotify, I think I've got like my all-encompassing everything I hear on TikTok playlist. And then I have like my chill stuff that I listen to, like this playlist, whenever I'm like trying to be productive, like either at work or whenever I'm drawing. Then I've got my like hyper playlist, more upbeat stuff. Then I've got classical. Then I've got stuff just everywhere. Have I ever listened to Moe Chat Doma? No, I have not. What genre are they? They're a Russian techno band, but I guess you could call it their song Sudno got popular on TikTok, but they have been sending bangers out for a while now. Okay. All right. definitely. Although Russian techno I might, you know, them and King Guzzard and the Lizard Wizard. Huh. Now that I think about it, I think I did hear a Russian TikTok, a Russian like techno, and I remember like, dang, this is like banger, but that might have been them actually. I'm not sure. Like I'm having a vague memory, like from like me scrolling like at 1 a.m. when I should have been in bed at that point. I'm like, dang, this is fire, and then the husband's like, please go to sleep. I'm like, okay, fine. I'm a grandma. My bedtime's like, I should, if I want to get like a full 8 hours, I should go to bed at like 10:30. I'm bad sometimes. I usually go to bed at like 11:30. Sometimes I TikTok for way too long, and then oh no, it's 1 a.m. and I've got to get up for work in about 5 hours. Oopsies, my bad. The woes of the 9 to 5, but it's not really a 9 to 5 now, is it? I'm going to lower this eyeball ever so slightly. We're giving you, oh no, it's erasing. Oh no, no, don't erase my selection. Don't do that. That's mean. I'm gonna give you a little, wait, ah? Why is the eyeball not moving? Oh, because it's above. There we go. Eyeball transplant surgery. That looks better. Like you move it 1 pixel down, you're like, something ain't right here. Looking rough, but we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna have to avoid drawing a hand, aren't I? I can't avoid this forever. But darn it, you will see me try. I don't like drawing hands. I don't think any artist likes drawing hands. It's just self-torture. We're masochists, aren't we? Although drawing feet, oh boy, that's a lot harder. I don't like drawing shoes. I don't like drawing feet, which is probably a good thing because people would think I'm weird and a little bit sus if I draw feet. So you know what? Gotta avoid them sus allegations. I jest, but also. I'm gonna name this one Hand. That's close enough. And pizza? I don't know. Friendship ended with milkshake pizza instead. He's kind of looking cute, I think. Her hips do not lie. It really does look like she's got giant hips. But look, it's the pants. It's the pants. It's not me. It's not me. Although it's kind of more triangular now. I could probably cut that angle, carve it out a little bit better. I realize. Shakira, Shakira. My hips do not lie. Just trying to get the form down there. I'm not trying to get it super, super perfect. I know, but everything in me wants everything to be perfect right off the bat. No, now she looks a little wonky. That line don't make no sense no more. I think I may, I think I might. To have the doodle done tonight. Dragon Tales though, dude, that takes me back. I was just thinking about the I wish I might have the wish I wish tonight. That's from Dragon Tales, and that is a really friggin' old cartoon. Oh god. Cry is an old. They used to air on what? Was it PBS? Dang. my sister-in-law wants me to fight the Raiden Shogun with her in Splatoon, or not Splatoon, Genshin Impact. Sorry, I got Splatoon on the brain. I'm to tell her, not right now, I'm doodling. Tell her I can maybe do it tomorrow. Carbon dating over the internet. Oof. Yeah. Oh. She said sure. Great. Wonderful. Okay. Sorry, sister-in-law. Sorry. And see, I play Genshin Impact as well, and I've got like really like she has a trouble like even though she's been playing for longer and she's got more 5 stars than me, I think. She still occasionally struggles with bosses. Meanwhile, I've been playing basically since I want to say like last June. I'm burnt out right now. I haven't been playing for the past like week and a half, but I kind of go overboard when it comes to stats sometimes. Like, I don't know how it happened because I still think I'm pea-brained at the game, but apparently I'm good when it comes to, like, artifacts or whatever. I just look up people's videos, and apparently that's enough to make me good, I guess. But my builds, I have a C2 Kazuha, and I have a C2 Raiden Shogun, and those are really I have those built, like, to the max, as much as I can, at least, realistically. So I shred, at least with Kazuha, and I also have a Bennett. Bennett's cracked. Bennett's the real 5-star here. He's the one that buffs everybody's damage. So I usually run Kazuha with Bennett to kind of like, you know, give everybody elemental mastery and do some healing as well with Bennett and attack buff. So those two together are dangerous. But yeah. Genshin. I don't know if you play Genshin. I don't know if you care for Genshin. Some people like it, some people don't. I think it's fun. It's a fun open world game experience. The gacha kind of scares some people. And rightfully so. Gambling's a problem, but also I'm a pea-brain and I like gambling occasionally from time to time. I probably shouldn't because I have an addictive personality and I'm very impulsive, but you know, is what it is. I know what I am and I've come to terms with that. As long as I don't pull out the credit card, I think we're safe. What was I doing? Oh, pizza. And I don't want to draw the hand just yet. I'm just gonna get the pizza placement. Pro tip, draw the hands last, I guess. Do I want the pizza to kind of be dripping? A little soggy pizza? Pizza time. There we go, yeah, it's kind of like at an angle. I kind of dig that. Can't have the pizza too moist now, can we? Can't have it too droopy. That's a sad looking pizza, never mind. We're just gonna let you do that. Pepperoni there, a pepperoni there, and a pepper. Is that too many pepperonis? Oh. Let me make the pepperoni. No, not that big. Pepperoni. That's... We'll get this right. We'll get it eventually. There we go. Mamma mia, pizzeria, pizza time. I wish they had that on Spotify. I really do. Like the cursed version, like the Spider-Man 2 version of the pizza song. There's a name for it, and I can never remember what that song is actually called. Move the pizza a little bit up. Oh, yeah, I know, I'm silly. Oh, okay, it's... I'm gonna butcher this. Funchuli Funcula. No, that's definitely not it. Can you tell I'm hardcore American? I can't say words. If it's not in American, I can't read it. Okay. I want her to hold this? I'm gonna carve out the rough shape. Carve out the shapes. How does one hold a pizza? You hold it Italian style, right? You get the two fingers? No, is it the okay? Is it 2 fingers? Is it the Mamma Mia? It's the Mamma Mia. Ugh. I don't like hands. I do not like hands. My brain is going blank. How does someone hold a friggin' pizza? Do I have to look up a reference image of person holding pizza? Probably. Oh my gosh. There are these images. I just looked up person holding pizza and oh boy, there's just a bunch of goofy looking white dudes just holding a pizza going, "Hey, it's a pizza." And he's got like a whole fucking pizza in his hand. It's what the hell is this? Stock photos, man, stock photos. Anyway, I'm on a mission. Pizza slice is probably gonna be a better query. Why is the guy pointing at it? Okay. Enjoy your food. I probably need to make food at some point, but how do people hold their pizza? How does... Oh, I don't want to look at the image. That's going to give me viruses. Save image. I don't want to save the image just yet. I just want to look at it. Open image and new tab. Yeah, it's a 2-finger grip, and then like there's the pinch. There's the pinch underneath. So it kind of... So if I'm holding it like this... I'm holding it like this. The pinky and the knuckles gonna be like on the inside on that side, right? And if it... We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I'm carving it out. Carving it out. And it's like, womp, womp, womp. Not really, but... I'm no good at hands. I'm no good at hands, I will admit. I will be the first to admit. Although we can move the pizza to our to suit our needs. Although we can just fake it till we make it, honestly. It's not that deep. It's just a pixel art post. Although, wait, hang on. My brain's short-circuiting. It really is. You can't see it, because I'm a friggin' VTuber, but, like, right now I'm holding up my Joy-Con, which I used, like, as a hotkey thing. And, I have, I'm holding up my Joy-Con with my hand as if I were eating a pizza in the way that she's holding it right now, so... And of course, there's not the same floppiness with the Joy-Con as there is with a piece of pizza. So this is a little difficult. The camera were facing me. It would show the pinky, and this is... I do not like this angle. Oh boy. This is a lot of fingers. A lot of fingers in the same angle. Oof. Woof. Okay, so then none of that would be there. None of that would be there. We don't like that. Is there any way I could oh, dear Lord Jesus. Don't do that. Don't do that, silly art tablet. I'm gonna see something real quick. I'm gonna... Bye-bye, Frye. Wait, where's a background image? I need something. I need something in the background. Bop, bop. There we go. Need a 3D model. No. No. Okay, I think this'll work. For legal reasons, this is a 3D model. It's supposed to look like this. Don't hurt me, Twitch. I'm going to shift the image. She's kind of holding it up. We're gonna twist that. You're gonna see how my PC just kind of chugs with the 3D image. It does not like the 3D posers. It does not. When you can't find a good reference, you make it yourself. Kind of relaxed, sort of. It's tighter. She's kind of got a twist going on, sort of. And we're gonna make the torso kind of point upwards. Upwards and like that. No, not right. Ideally, she'd be like, have her hand on her hip or something, but 3D posers are weird, dude. Anyway, we're not focusing on that side. We're more or less just kind of getting everything kind of where we want it. Her feet are gonna be like facing outwards, but bend the knee. Oh, it's kind of cute pose. Anyway, not that you can even see it, but for legal purposes and research. Let's see. How do you resize this? Frick. There's a way you can do it. I'll get there. Shoot, I haven't done this in forever. I think it's camera, this one. No, that's... Come on, click it. There we go, okay. You can zoom in and zoom out. Banger, okay. Tilt, this one. I'm gonna tilt it a little. And the head, where is it? There's usually this thing, if you zoom all the way out and you touch the head, maybe touch off. Ah, there it is. So there's this little thing that you can kind of like have the subject look at the camera, which I think is kind of cool. Like a little sun, and you can move it up and you can move it down. Kind of a slight head cock. I'm gonna zoom back in. Okay, about right. All right there, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And I think I've got an asset somewhere in here that is hands. Somewhere. Where's the hands? There's body types. There's panorama, pose, hand, banger. Okay. Hold an umbrella. Need something that's more of like a pinch kind of gestures. I think this'll do. You just kind of drag it. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay. I think. So I'm going to zoom in. Oh no, not that. Let me do the zoom. Let me do the zoom. And then the adjust. Mamma Mia Pizzeria. We're getting somewhere. What? Oh god, that hand is highly contorted, but we kind of get the idea. I'm gonna twist my angle just to make sure. Yeah, that's kind of what I want it to be. Yeah, there we go. It's not like 1-to-1, but it's something. Oof. Okay, I'm going to make them a little smaller. I'm gonna move this image like this and like really zoom in on that hand. That'll help my brain. Ignore the twisting. Ignore that. Oh god, why did it do that? All this work just for a hand. This is what you have to do. So I'm gonna move. Oh, pizza does need to get moved regardless. So I'm gonna transform and just kind of make that higher. Why did it choose white? That's not the color we want. And just so it'll make things easier for me, just make those both black. Good, lower transparency. Ooh. Oh, what is happening? Oh, I'm on G-Pen, that's why. I'm like, huh? Why am I not right? Maybe just don't look at the pizza. Maybe just don't look at it at all. And just... gonna get the shape and the form down, and we'll kind of tune it up as we go, I guess. Kind of a chubby looking hand. Not gonna be perfect. I might just lump some of the fingers in together like that. And then the pinky's gonna be kind of... There you go, something. We have a hand. Is it perfect? No, and I think the pizza would like just kind of cover this up, right? Yeah, it really would. So it'd be like kind of like womp. No, maybe like kind of bendy, and then flop down. No. We're gonna have it like where she's holding it, right? Pizza. I think I have to redraw this, but I think I can get this where she's like pinching it there. Show a little thumb here, right? There we go. And you can't really see the outline of the thumb too well, so we're not gonna bother with that. Oh? Oh, I am on a race, okay. Like, where did that that pink wine come from? That's just my guidelines for later. See, nothing super crazy, but we've got a hand now. Doop doop boop boop boo. Darling in the Frank. I enjoyed it, but it was also a little weird. It was entertaining, don't get me wrong, but also a little weird, a little sus. I like Zero too, though. I do. She's cute. She's a cutie. Maybe that hand's too small. Doubting myself now. Oh no, that's a big pin. Oh no. Kind of exaggerated. Does a little, no. Yeah, I definitely wasn't impressed with Darling in the Franks. A little too big. The wrist? I don't know. Oh no, don't do that. What are bones? Squids don't have bones anyway, so why am I stressing so much over a squid's hand? Roll tea. Went to distort this bad boy and see what it might look like if I can kind of screw with this a little. Retransform is what I need. I'm not sure about that, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna lower the opacity on the hand. Make that blue. Blue now. Try again with that with a pizza. I wish I could have a pizza right now. That sounds divine. Probably have to be down on the head too, since it's throwing me. Pizza slices even have corners? No, they don't. Do they? Sort of, but not really. Kind of rounded, kind of doughy. I think the hand would cover some of the pizza up. I believe. Yeah. It's between the thumb and... we won't even need that part right there. And the index right there. Won't be needed there. Yeah, that looks... carve out that shape a little more. A lot of this is just kind of trial and error, and then just kind of screwing around to see what works. And then what doesn't. Here we go. That's looking more pizza-y. Looking like that maybe belongs there. No, I think I can switch back to Frye, so I don't need that anymore. Switch back to my reference of her and zoom out. Let me see. She's kind of got the star eye, doesn't she? Yeah. Would the thumb even be visible? It would not be visible through the pizza. What am I doing? Certified clown right here. Invisible pizza, right? I can push the pizza a little bit further into the hand. It'll look a little better. I think. Turn that opacity down and fix the pizza. Make it a little more juicy. Not really, but POV, you put your finger on the actual pizza itself like a fucking degenerate. It's kind of what she's doing here, but you know what? It is what it is. It's like she's pinching the pizza. She's pinching the pizza, showing it off. Like, haha, I've got food you don't, losers. Like, don't you wish you weren't starving on an island? You can't grow pizza on trees now, can you, weenies? Hey, bada bing, I got that pizza slice, losers. Imagine, though, Frye having, like, a fucking Italian accent. Like, she's a fucking mafia boss. Spoilers, but honestly, on par. It's about on par with her personality. Oh no, I forgot that I had apple cider. Oops. Mmm. Lukewarm apple cider. Delicious. Love it. Love that for me. I think I'm going to merge all those eye layers down now. I think maybe not the brows. Maybe not this side just yet, but the rest of them. What is even happening right here? Do I know what's happening here? No, there's nothing happening there. Nothing important that I can see. Okay, I'm gonna merge those two together. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, by the way, what'd you get for your food? You get something good delivered? I don't know what I should even make for dinner, honestly. My options are cook something with beef that I've already pre-cooked, which honestly, it's probably either gonna be like potato hamburger helper or like a lasagna. I've got like hamburger helper boxes kind of just sitting and need to be used. So I do also need to use the milk. What else do I have to eat? I have pizza bites. I think I've got one more frozen pizza. Got hot dogs. Got some chicken. Could make chicken fettuccine alfredo, but that takes a lot of time. Although it is a little Italiano, so delicious. Let's see. Try to touch this eye a little more. Doctor the eye. Come on, there you go. Bless you! Bless you! You're welcome. I might leave the irises thicker later, but I don't know. It kind of has its own cute little charm to it, although as unsettling as it is to have an uneven eyeball. Oh, silly me! I'm not erasing at the right layer. Here we go. Now that needs to get thicker. Whack. Here we go. Trying to figure out where exactly needs to get thicker so it balances. I want it to look too mechanical. Maybe open the eye up a little in the corner? No. It kind of has it cut off, almost like a straight line here. Also has like this eye outline too that I need to be mindful of, like spacing wise. Well, not super crazy how like her eye stylization looks in pixel art, but That's what the designers wanted. Like, it's cute in full color art, don't get me wrong, but in pixel it kind of makes it look weird. Just like the one, like the colored lash. And of course, like her eye mask thing goes like all the way like friggin' here. Clown time. I don't know. It like goes all the way down that way, more or less. Do I like how that looks? Not super crazy about it, but what you gonna do? You ever just like do an accent and then you sometimes like get stuck in it? Like my brain's like stuck in Italian mode for whatever reason. It also happens whenever I do like a fake southern accent. I'll be like, "Yeehaw, brothers," and then I get stuck in it. Like, oh crap! How do I fix my brain? How do I scrub my brain? I think that's looking a little better. Carving out the shape. We carve out the shape till it looks good. And then we pretend like we know what we're doing. That's the game plan. Boys, the plan is simple. Unironically, Ludwig goated. I look up to that dude so much as like a content creator. He's just constant bangers. And I know it's probably like pretty generic to like Ludwig videos. Pretty normie. But like he's a funny dude. He's a funny white guy. He's like everything that you want out of a frat house. What's happening? Where? Oh, it's just not one to do that. Okay. And then this one's on that side. Okay, cool. Eraser. Oh no. Oh no, my razor is broken. Quirked up white boy facts. Although, I don't know if you like, you're super big on Twitch stuff, but apparently, like, a lot of the big creators are, like, blowing up. Like, there's been a nuke that happened or something. Like, everybody's just turning on each other all of a sudden. I'm just like, what? I just woke up. What is happening? Apparently people are mad about like gambling or whatnot, like IRL gambling, which is, you know, like someone scams someone. I'm not really super up to date on what the heck is happening, but apparently things are happening in Twitch, and I kind of just want to stay as ignorant as possible. You know, ignorance is bliss in some cases. Because it doesn't really go that far. is it not erasing? There's this side now? Okay, it's this side now. You know what I just noticed? Frye. Hang on, let me move this real quick. This is kind of interesting. Like here. Do you see this right here? Like there's like this black line that maybe that's a shadow, but like it almost looks like that's where her eye mask is. And it's just like, yeah, this is what my eye is. Actually. Like this is just kind of stuck on top. I'm just here to watch art and laugh and lol Twitch Civil War win. Honestly, who are gonna be like the Twitch Avengers? What is the equivalent for that? Like let me think. Who would be freaking Captain America? Who's the Captain America of Twitch? I can't think of anyone specifically. Maybe Soda Poppin'? Is Soda Poppin' like, would we consider him to be like maybe the Captain America of Twitch? Huh. I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not crazy about what's happening to this eyeball. Ugh, I don't like her. Ugh. Ah, there we go. That's a little too big. Hang on. Let me get your forehead back away. Get away from me. Too big. Too shiny. Distracting me. Question is, do I like it better? This is why we got the undo button. Better than the 5 that we get in the Splat art post. Goodness, I do not like that either. You only get 5 undos and 5 redos, which is not fun. See, that's what it looked like before. I don't know. And then we're going to our after. Oh yeah, the One Piece is real. I haven't watched One Piece. I'm too scared to watch at this point. My husband loves One Piece. Apparently it's like, according to the people that I know that have watched it, it's like the single greatest piece of media that has ever existed. And I'm sure that there's a lot of story building and world building, but I can't bring myself to try to catch up. I'm so far behind. Like, it would take me years. Honestly though, it'd be a smart idea to like watch One Piece, but only while at the gym. So that way you go to the gym like every single day and you work out for like an hour to get 3 episodes in. And then by the time you get done with One Piece, you're gonna be like unstoppable. You're gonna be like this Giga Chad. So honestly, you know, that's an idea. If you ever need to get fit, only watch One Piece at the gym. Of course, you'd probably have to watch an English dub, which is not the worst thing in the world, mind you. Like, I watch things in English dub sometimes, but like, I know some people don't like English dub animes, which to each their own, but like, I personally can't focus on something if it's in it. Like, if I have to read while I'm working out, like, I can't do that. Like, I have to, if I want to actually watch the show and be able to enjoy it, I'd have to like have it in English or something. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's the side. Okay. Let's see if I can just get away with like a 1 line. Kind of like just... and maybe open the a little. We're testing things out. And then Maybe. Hmm. Still not super crazy about it, but maybe if I just leave it, just maybe we don't do the detail right now. I can tweak that later on. Come back to it because I've been on this for way too long. Only so many hours in the day. It's probably not wise to spend all your hours trying to figure out how an eyeball, like, you know, how to do this lady's eyelashes. It's cuter like that anyway. I do this upward instead. I think I should upward instead. Good time to maybe touch up the brows again. Pluck the brows, maybe shape them a little better. Pick them up, and then we'll pluck them. Our little Dorito brows. They really do kind of look like Doritos. Huh. Maybe I'm just hungry. Close enough. Okay, so let's go back to the torso and clip off her ears. Although maybe let's do her earring first before we delete everything. Another struggle of being an artist, you draw everything that's behind something only for it to be covered up by something else. Little mini pizzas on her ears. Oh, those kind of go, like, really far. Those are dangerous earrings. I would not want to get too close to this lady. Imagine going in for a hug and then getting scraped by the fucking earrings. Ooh, stretch the wrist. Taking a minor stretch break. Ooh, ow. Not good to get carpal tunnel. My mommy has it. She struggles with it sometimes. Ow. Ow, ow. Backs. I need to actually stretch my back because I've been shrimping too. Ow. I don't know if you could hear all that, but ow! It's cracked my entire back. Ooh, sounds like a bunch of pop rocks. Okay. Let's see. She's kind of got like this little tendril that's going down. I think it'd be cute if I could, if I can make something that kind of goes down with it. Let me zoom in on her face a little more. Although I don't have, do I have any other references of her? Because I don't know how far that little back tendril goes. It looks like maybe it only goes down to like shoulder length. It's kind of triangular, it looks. But yeah, it's always good to stretch every now and again, even if like you have an active job or if you have an inactive job. Like, it's always good to get up and stretch every once in a while. Also, you should probably drink some water too. I haven't drinking nearly enough water. I mentioned this in a previous stream, but I am not a big water drinker. I don't like it. I know it's like it's like the liquid that gives life or whatever, but like, it's mid to me. It doesn't give me happy vibes. It's just a thing that I gotta drink to not die. And honestly, you know, no, just kidding. I joke, I jest. I think that's a cute little back tendril. Her little turtleneck. So do I need to maybe make this part a little more visible? Maybe accentuate the jaw a little more. Yeah. It's coming together, I think. The fun part will be the coloring. I love the coloring and the dithering part. That's my favorite part. Line art is not something I'm super, super crazy about. I like it, especially if I have like the stabilization all the way up and I can just make something super quick, but like pixel art's tedious. I love it though. It is an underappreciated art form, I think. And some pixel artists are just so good. They are so cracked at what they do. And I'm like, how did you do that? What witchcraft? What did you have to sacrifice to get that? Was it a kidney? Was it a spleen? Was it your soul? What is it? How would you get so good? And I know it's practice, but like, is there anything other than practice going on? Make her arm. I feel like Frye would be super buff, honestly. Because she's like a scavenger too. Chaotic little scavenger. Oh yeah, Sticker Rush Symphony, dude. Love this song. Cut the stabilization up. Will that help me or hurt? Might help me. Back down. Cut things up again. I thought someone was gonna call me for a moment. Oops. You ever get those spam callers that just like, they just come out of nowhere? And I've noticed lately they tend to call more in the daytime than they do in the night nowadays. But it's super annoying. Because I think the reason that they call in the middle of the day is because usually most working people and most young people are gonna be like out, you know, they're either gonna be A, in school, or B, they're gonna be at work. And I think the whole reason why they're calling in the middle of the day is so that they can get a bunch of elderly people who aren't working. And I think it's really shitty and sleazy. And honestly, scammers just deserve their own special place in hell, but I digress. It's really annoying to get those calls. Because it's like, your car, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Are you sure about that? How do you even know I have a car? How do you know I don't go to and from work on a bike? How do you know I don't walk to work? Why do you just assume that I got a why do you assume that I have a car? Why do you also gotta assume that I got money? I'm broke. Give me some of your money. Clearly you're not using it for good purposes. I'll use it for good purposes. Like paying my rent and shit. Which not really rent, it's a house now, but ugh. House bill, rent, what's the difference? You're still giving money to someone, you know? Except in this case, you're not dealing with a landlord, you're dealing with the banks, and the banks are not as forgiving as a landlord is. Let me just tell you. The hard knock life. Meverse type beat. Oh, wait, what? Wait, where's... Oh. I've been drawing on the head and torso layer. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. I think. Head, torso. Going to go here. And erase the ear now. Clipped. Your ear is clipped off. Sorry, Frye. Well, thank you for hanging out with me. Good night. Good night. You have a lovely evening. Get some good sleep. And I'll see you around sometime. It was fun chatting with you too. Hopefully we can get this thing done by tonight. If not, I might have to stream tomorrow. Which is probably not the worst thing in the world, but probably need to stream more anyway. This is kind of fun. I like this. It's a nice social activity for me. I see this as nothing but a positive. What's happening? Bend the pizza a little bit. Right? And just ship that piece of her hair away. Give some dimension. Okay, what do I need to do next? Also, I hate the fact I need to get this fixed. I think there is an audio delay from when I actually like try to sing along with the song. Like the song is ahead of me, or I'm behind, or what have you. For me, it sounds like I'm on time, but for you guys, it might just sound like I don't know what timing is, and I don't know if that's it's a delay that's due to like all of my microphone filters. It's probably it, but I don't know how to delay. I'm not super tech savvy, so I don't know how to fix that. So y'all just have to live with it for now. If I just happen to chime along to a tune, sorry. Sorry. Wow, it's 9:04. Sheesh. It's later in the day. And what do I have to show for it? Just this. Just this. Okay. Although it's starting to get clean. It's starting to get cleaner. I do enjoy that. That makes me happy. Cut my stabilization up because I don't want to read this line over and over. Is stabilization brush cheating, or is it just using the tools that are handed to you effectively? Was it designed for people like me who would go over the line a million times? I feel like it was made for people like me who go over the line a million times. Oh man, I'm so excited for the friggin' Splatfest! I really didn't go into like my reasons super as to why I was like on Team Grub. Because the question is like, well, what would you bring with you to a deserted island if you had the choice? And this is, I presume it's an unlimited amount of this item. Would you bring any piece of gear that you want? Which is the smart choice. Would you bring an infinite amount of food to this place and you can bring whatever you want? Unlimited amount, which just includes clean drinking water. Clean drinking water. Use your brains, people. Use your brains. Why are we assuming that this island is habitable? You know, like there's any life or food to be eaten there. You know? And then the last thing is, would you bring fun? Like entertainment, like cards or music or something, you know? Or games, which I think is really goofy because how are you gonna charge the games? How are you gonna do that on a deserted island, first and foremost? Okay, things on something on the hand? No? It's the pizza. Erase. Clean up the pizza too. Jump up super high, high up in the sky. Power of like dancing. Okay, go back to the hand. Thicker her digits up again. I've always noticed in every single Splatfest drawing I've ever done, I've always draw a freaking hand. Always. I find it interesting. Like, why do I go on hard mode? Why do I do this to myself every time? Is it a flex? Is it because I'm a masochist? The world will never know. I smell pizza. Ironically, as I'm drawing a pizza, I think my husband has made a pizza, and I love him. What a good man. What a good man. I raised that one right. Just kidding, his mom raised him right. Not me, I can't take credit for that. Okay, she's got like this star symbol in her eyeball. Stars in her eyes. That's another band that I discovered through Guitar Hero. The Offspring. You're gonna go far, kid. I'd play it, but that's a no-no. I can't do that. The stars just look so weird in pixel art. I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'll probably do it in the dithering stage, so we'll just leave that as is for now. Probably need to do her midriff. Let's pop back down over here to the torso. So if this is breast area, this is about where her... Okay. Probably... Perfect. Thank you! I love you. Come here. Appreciate you. Time to take a nibble on some pizza. I would show TikToks, but I don't know how to do that just yet. So I'm just gonna chit chat, I guess. Just talk to myself. Ah ha ha ha! Ow. Ooh, burned the roof of my mouth. Ooh, that hurt. Owie, ouch, ouch. Stretch again. I would stop, and I want to play Splatoon. I do. But I gotta keep going. I'm gonna let the pizza cool down while I keep going. I think what I need to do right about now, I think, this is her torso. I have her hair all in the same layer, so that can go down now. And this can go down now. And the hand can go down. I think that's good now. Pizza's gonna stay separate for the time being. I think I can put the torso together with the... Yeah. There we go. Everything's now on kind of the same layer. With the bearing the exception of her eyes, which is... This is... Yeah, this looks so weird. Okay. What do I want to do next? Look at that big, beautiful forehead. That big, beautiful brain. What goes on in that woman's head? What I can't wait for is whenever they come out with the official CDs, like, cause pun intended, they call the Splatoon soundtracks Splatoons, like S-P-L-A-T-O-O-N-S, Splatunes. Splatoon. It's the, the normal spelling. It's a little pun. It's a music pun. But like, the OSTs, I love them so much. I shouldn't love them as much as I do, but I do. And I have purchased every single Splatoon music album, even like the live concerts that they do in Maruhaki, Japan. I have those too. They're hype as fuck. And I can't wait for them to do another one of the concerts. Ideally, I could schedule a vacation around that time and go to Japan and go to one of those little concerts IRL, because I think that'd be so fun. I've always wanted to go to one of those, but I don't know if that's in the cards for me right now. So I am eagerly awaiting them to drop the music album for the brand new game, because a lot of the songs are really good. I like Clickbait. Let me see if I can play that, because I have actually unironically had that song stuck in my freaking head like all day. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. It's this song. So good. And for no reason, it is. Like this little riff right here. You know what? Should I play the Splatoon? No, I don't know if I should play the Splatoon music while I'm drawing. It's not exactly chill, but I love the song so much. Splatoon music's just always been unironically good. Like, I know it sounds like piss gargling. That's the meme. That's like just whenever you give a Splatoon fan the aux cord. But like, do you hear the guitars? Do you hear like the synthesized gargle voices? It's still good though. It's still good. Love it. I think I'm gonna leave that like that. I love this part right here. Just how that synth just goes crazy. And I feel like that would go crazy live. I really do. Because whoever they have on the synths during the concerts are just amazing. They're wild. Anyway. Back to Spotify. I really hate not being able to use my Stream Deck properly. Come on, Spotify. Why screw up your update? Streamers be crying right now. Oh, back to Sticker Brush Symphony. Such a chill song. Love it. Love it for me. That's the best part about being a streamer, is that you can just subjugate and force your will, like your musical taste on people. If they don't like it, well, too bad. Go somewhere else, I guess. Actually, please don't go anywhere else. I require attention. Not really, but it's nice hanging out with people. Especially like other artists and other people who have the same interests. Because I have friends outside of streaming, but like, I love them. I do love my friends, but I was not fortunate enough to have like my high school friends have the exact same interests, which is, it's good to have friends that, are into a variety of different things, but it's hard to relate to certain fandoms if they're not into the, whatever you're into. You can kind of vaguely allude to what you're into, but like they don't quite get it, Okay, so she's got like this little off the shoulder. It looks like it starts here, but it's kind of like, I kind of want to start it here. Maybe I should make her a little more transparent. Oh no, where did you go? And then it's like a little tube. It's like a little tube, and it goes down. Now, how would I approach making this little transparent? I'm not quite sure. But it's such a cute little thing. It really is. I love the design. I'm just gushing over Frye right now. But she's so cute! How can I not gush? Like, as far as Splatoon characters go, I think my #1 favorite idol is going to be Callie, just because she's so happy and chipper and peppy, and I relate to that, because I like to be happy and chipper, but, positive and peppy. But, I think second to her is gonna be Marina. I love Marina. She's so adorable. And then, Pearl. I like Pearl a lot. She's just a little gremlin. Little gremlin. I didn't like her at first because, ew, what's that forehead? But she grew on me. Her personality is good. And then Nintendo dropped Deep Cut, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I love Shiver. I love Frye. And I especially love Big Man. But I think of the three, like, I started off on Camp Shiver more than Camp Frye. But Frye's grown on me. Especially after the story mode, after beating the main story mode. I just like her more. I vibe with her chaos. I do. Oh yeah, and have like the little translucent part. Be like that. Something like that. There you go. Also, I was on Team Chaos, so for the final Splatfest. I wonder what, since they now have like the tri battles, like the tri turf wars. I wonder how they're going to approach like what subject is going to be like the final Splatfest, you know? Hoop tops are hard. Be like it in there, I think, but like you can't really see that. How do people go about drawing this? You just like dither over it. Let's see. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Dark Vince. How are you doing today? We are just drawing some Splatfest art. Let me zoom out so you can appreciate what we've got. So, oh God, why did it do that? Right now we are drawing Frye from Splatoon 3, the new game that just came out. And this is a Splatfest art post. That's kind of why the resolution's all pixelated, because in Splatoon 3, I don't know if you play or not, but in Splatoon 3, they have this function where you can post your art for all of the other players to see, and they show up as like graffiti and signs in game during matches. It's really cute and wholesome. But I'm drawing a festival art for the upcoming Splatfest that's coming up this weekend. So I'm drawing this here in Clip Studio, and then later when I'm at work, I'm going to like pixel by mother freaking pixel, just copy paste it one by one. Each little pixel is gonna be an A press for me. Pray for my Switch, okay? Because I don't know how it's gonna handle that. But I know other Splat posters, other artists who make these that do what I do, make it digitally on a separate program and then just kind of print it in game. They have like these little programs. They use like a Teensy or something. I don't have that, so we're just doing this the old-fashioned way. But yeah, I have a lot of fun making these. I make it a tradition to kind of make a Splatfest post for each Splatfest that happens in its art for my team. I've done it since Splatoon 1, all the way back when they had like cats versus dogs, and then they had to cancel it because there was some problem, and then they redid it, and I've been doing this for a long time, and I love it a lot. Am I the best at pixel art? Probably not, but I do like drawing. And I do like making stuff for the community every now and again when I randomly, sporadically post. And you can probably see a couple more of the works that I've done if you pop over to my Twitter. I think the link's going to be in my About section if you want to look at that to see what other stuff that I've done. I promise it's not, my Twitter feed's not too cluttered, but yeah. I'm not super proud of the one that I did for the previous Splatfest. It was really rushed. So I really want to do Frye justice. Sometimes it's really hard to nail down the Splatoon art style, especially in my style, since I tend to lean more towards like an anime type of vibe. I also drew this PNG model. Dark Vince. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dark Vince. Okay, so I'm reading your message. I'm gonna read it out loud. Sorry, I had to go through so many hoops to type here. It's looking good so far, Inkly. I'm looking forward to seeing your art in the lobby, hopefully. Wait, I recognize the name now. Are you also a Splatoon artist? It looks so, your username looks so familiar. Because I think there's a, you are, dude! Dude, I love your stuff. Oh my gosh. Well, thanks for hopping in. Oh, it's so nice to like actually, you know, interact with other Splatoon artists outside of like Twitter and whatnot. It's nice. Yeah, I wasn't super proud of the Frye drawing that I did for the previous Splatfest, but hopefully I'm doing her justice now, because I love Frye so much. I do. She's so cute. She's a gremlin and I love it. I'm actually geeking right now. I can't believe I got, sorry, I'm happy right now. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Okay, lost my train of thought. I also have a pizza here. You saw Highlight's message about lurking on your Twitch. Oh, wait, Highlight was lurking? What? I had, my Twitter, like, notifications are, like, mega gonked up. Like, so I don't see notifications from, like, anyone. I think I, like, had to, like, back when, like, I want to say Smash, the Smash Ultimate was making its rounds and it was before it came out. I didn't want to be spoiled about anything regarding the game or people, like, characters drops, right? So I, like, muted everything on Twitter and I don't know how to fix what I did. So, unfortunately, all my notifications from pretty much everyone are just gonzo. Aww. I'm reading the message now. Sorry to be a silent lurker, no Twitch account. Giving this a little watch while I work and stuff through my own Splat post. Chill vibes. It's nice to see how other Splat artists work. The varying thicks and thins in your line art is great. Looking forward to seeing the final product. Oh, that's so sweet. Shout out to Howlight, dude. Their art is amazing. I love their art too. They're so good. I love just seeing all the other Splat artists. It's nice. It's so nice to just everyone coming together. They also don't have a Twitch account. Following. Aw, thank you. Put off your notifications on Twitter as they were getting annoying sometimes. Yeah. See, I still want to fix them, but also I don't know how, and also, you know, scatterbrain, ADHD, and I'm everywhere, all over the place, and as soon as I think of something, if I don't write it down, I'm gonna forget it. So, hence, whenever I make a Splatfest post, going back to, I showed this earlier, but, whenever I, like, draft a Splatfest post, it always starts with a sticky note. Always. Every time. And I'm at work. Because I have a boring, lame office job. And when we're not taking calls, there's nothing to do. So I get the liberty of doodling every now and again. And I also kind of use IBIS Paint for my phone. And this was a rough version of the sticky note. I had to, like, cut the brightness all the way up, do white and transparency and all that stuff. And this was the draft. Like, I was gonna have Frye with a milkshake, and she just says, starve losers. And that was kind of what I was going with so far. But then I saw in the in-game dialogue, she was talking about how she's gonna, like, down all these pizzas. I'm like, crap, I gotta do a different food now. There's gonna be a lot of other artists with her eating pizza or whatever, but I wanna jump in on that. I think that'd be fun. So I was playing around with the orientation and whatnot, and I wound up with this. I'm like, I'm gonna do like a full body or something, and this is kind of where my draft ended in IBIS Paint. And, yeah. So usually, I try to, like, hand figured out what the dimensions were for, Splat Post, and it was like, what, 320 by 120 pixels? And I counted, like, pixel by pixel by pixel just to double check and cross my T's and dot my I's. So I always start with that resolution whenever I do this. This is kind of a new technique I'm testing out, and I haven't, the only other time, oh, I can actually show this. The only other time that I have done something like this, where I like start with a real drawing, move to Clip Studio, and then go back and double back into the Switch and just go pixel by pixel, just, you know, printing it on my own manually. And the only other, let me see if I can find it real quick. Got to open another instance of Clip. Let me see. Hold on just a moment. But I did this for the Final Fest artwork, I think. Why isn't it loading? Oh, it's because I'm not doing the actual program side. I'm on ha hee hee ha, little gaff on my end. But let me see if I can pull it up so I can show you, because I'm excited to show you guys. Let me see. It's gonna be further down in my files, but if I can pull it out somewhere out of my hat, that'd be cool. Okay. Oh, okay. Great. And maybe one day I'll go back over these again. But let me see. Can I open? No. Okay. Open and paint. This is the marina art that I did. Like, notice how there's actually, it's not great. It's just like from a long time ago, but this was like the marina art. This used to be like my Twitter header before I decided to be like VTuber and whatnot. I was like really proud of this. It's just like half body or whatever. So this is the marina side. And where is it? The grid. This is what I'm like, okay, I gotta scale that all the way down to this teeny tiny little thingy. So sad. So sad. All that work out the gutter. I even separated the tentacles. Wow. Sketch back up. Man. Yeah, I know. It's really neat. I like it. Do not save. My art has, like, blown up since then. It really has. At the very least, I'd like to think that it has. And where is the pearl side? Because I did it at 2 separate sides. There it is. Open and paint. And then this is the other side. Again, it's kind of in that similar kind of smallish style. But yeah, I'm really proud of it. For the time, because how old are those files? How exactly old is it? 2019. 2019, July 28th. Woof, dude. Woof. That was a long time ago. Since then, I've gotten a lot better. I've also been having a lot of fun, like, doing silly little clip arts and whatnot. But I'll show those later on. Yeah, printing my art pixel by pixel now is how I'm doing it for most of my newer Splat posts. It's time consuming, but also kind of relaxing. Yeah, it's really therapeutic. I agree with that. Like, it's because your mind just kind of glosses over. It's something that you can do while you're just kind of hanging out, like watching someone stream, watching like a neat little web documentary, watching something that's not like too like intense or whatever. Because for me, at least personally, I still have to like focus, like making sure I'm on the right pixel and counting out. But like, I could watch something mindless, you know, or just listen to music. Lately, I've been liking watching other artists' streams. It helps me focus, at least. It also motivates me and keeps me going, because I'll be like, hey, I'm drawing too, and I'll be like, well, fuck, I gotta actually draw now. I gotta have something to show for my work, you know? Tap back over here. Jiggle. My pizza's probably cooled down a little bit. So, Vince, what team are you on? Team Gear solely for the idea that you had for a drawing. That's fair. At first, I was gonna be like, I'm gonna go Team Gear because that's the logical choice, right? But I'm like, but in reality, I'd be the one that brings all the food. Like, my husband would be the one that brings gear because he knows how to use it. The guy was like a freaking Boy Scout for the longest time. So, he knows how to survive in the wild and on a deserted island. I don't. I'd die. So, I want to prolong that suffering process, and maybe I can learn how to do stuff along the way. So, food for me. Plus, if you have infinite amount of food, you theoretically have an infinite amount of resources. Also, clean drinking water. Big brain. Big brain. Had this debate with my sister-in-law. She also just started getting into Splatoon, so like she didn't even do the Splatfest. Like my brother got her the game. I'm like, here you go, have Splatoon. And she's like, what? Like, here, get good. So I'm looking forward to how she reacts to Splatfest for the first time because I remember my first Splatfest in Splatoon 1. It was just such a magical little thing. Mm. Okay. Putting the art glove back on. Getting serious now. This stinking $10 art glove that I got from Amazon has like been the best investment ever. Because before I'd be like, I'd touch just like, you know, try to draw and then my mouse just doesn't know what to do. Or at least my stylus doesn't know what to do. And tablet. Also, the same brother that got my sister-in-law Splatoon 3 is also the same one that bought me this Wacom Inklypuffs Pro, and he is the GOAT for that. That was like one of the best Christmas gifts that I've like ever gotten. And I've gotten a lot of good Christmas gifts. Like I got a Barbie dream house as a kid, and this is a very thoughtful gift. Expensive too, because Inklypuffs are not cheap, but I love it. It has served me well in the past. I think it's 5 years old now, but I like it. I've got a very nice brother. Good heart. He's also the guy that I bought this the laptop I'm streaming from. I also bought this off of him because he was getting into his PC building phase. So he was like, "Hey, I heard that you want to get into PC gaming, and by PC gaming I mean Stardew Valley and Minecraft." And it's like, "Hey, I heard you want to get into PC gaming. If you want to buy mine, you can buy it off me for $420. Hee 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 hoo hoo ha ha." I'm like, "Well, bet, dude. I got $420 chilling in my bank account. Let's do it." He's like, "Really?" Like, "Yeah, let's do it." He's like, "Okay, here's your laptop." I sent him the money. Perks of overworking myself with like 2 jobs. But I'm curious, Vince, what idea you have. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Brain's going blank again. This is your first Splatfest. Oh, my first Splatfest in Splatoon 2 is what brought me back into art in general. But yeah, I'll have to go for now. But it was nice talking to you, Inklypuff. Thank you! Thank you. It was nice chatting with you as well, Dark Vince. I hope you have a swell night. Oh, I hope your art is fantabulous. And I look forward to seeing it later. You have a good one. Okay. Now, as for your idea, it's going to be Engineer from Team Fortress 2. It's simple for its simple design. Ooh. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, I can't wait to see that. I can't wait. No matter what team I'm on, I always love just admiring everybody's ideas and whatnot. Okay. Now, I think I want to clean up this area because it's looking a mess right here. Ooh, excuse me. Ugh, it's a burp. But I also need to. I know that pixel's not visible, but it still bugs me. Okay. Now back to this. Back to this. Distractible. I'm very distractible. What I think would be fun is also like playing with people for the Splatfest as well. I think I do plan on streaming the Splatfest at the very least, and I want to have like a segment where I like just look at everybody's like art posts and like kind of feature them and whatnot, and then like have that for like a video because I'm also trying to learn how to edit. It's a struggle, it really is, but I enjoy it. I figured out how to do a simple zoom in, zoom out. Turns out the editing style like for video content that I want is like hyper edited content, and that's tedious as fuck. So it's gonna be a slow process actually learning. There. Oh, that charm. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, I'm like, why is that looking funky? I see the issue. This little charm kind of dangles down. So we're gonna move it. Move that down. Curious. So the charm is being held up by a singular string right there, which I don't know if that's going to translate super well on Pixel. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. But yeah, I really want to do. I definitely am going to be streaming probably Friday night, Saturday. I don't know about Sunday. We'll see. But I want to be streaming the Splatfest, and I do want to like showcase people's art. I hope to God that like. I'm really hoping it's a bug that gets fixed later on down the line, but like splat posts that just aren't rotating are just irritating right now because there's so many good artists, especially if you go like on Inklypuff art, which is the thing that like context for people who don't know, is a little program that someone made that like filters through like I guess the hashtags like that auto generate when you're on the Switch and you post something, and it populates all of the art that is in Splatoon 3 and has just showcases stuff because a lot of stuff just doesn't make it to the plaza. And I don't know if Ikasumi is working with Splatoon 3, but for Splatoon 2 it was really cool, and I like to go through that every now and again and just kind of look at other people's art and whatnot. But it's just kind of sad that some of the stuff that just doesn't make it to the plaza for whatever reason, and it's not good right now. It's kind of, I don't want to say it's demotivating because I still want to make Splatfest art regardless, even if it gets on Plaza or not, but it's just kind of, I know it's a demotivator for a lot of people, which really sucks. Because if your post isn't going to make it to Plaza, why bother making the art in the first place if no one's going to see it? And then there's the other thing where people are getting taken down for having like their like an at in their post, like for advertising or whatever. That's so freaking stupid. It's so dumb. I haven't had an issue with that personally. I've never had that issue in any of the games. In my early like art posts back when I was under a different at, I actually like tagged it with like my at and I never got a mark for anything. And then when I switched to like my little small little, it's kind of like a spoof version of like the classic like small font Nintendo logo, but I've never put the at in it. It's just my name, my username, and I haven't gotten dinged for it yet. So I think that's safe, but I'm not like 100% sure. But it's really annoying like that folks are having to deal with this. Kind of a round little square round charm. Scround charm. It's got like the little string in the back. I'm just gonna keep that super simple. Ugh, doesn't look great, but something. Okay. Yeah, it takes me forever to do like splat posts because it starts off super rough, and I spend like half the time like trying to like clean up lines and whatnot, and it still never looks the way that I want to because I see other artists with like super thick lines. I'm like, damn, that looks so freaking cool. How would you do that? Whenever I do thick lines, it just kind of looks weird. Maybe it's just how I do my stroke. Not sure. Oh God, what the hell was that? I think I just do whop. No. Whop. 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 Gonna go loopy loop around. No. Pfft. No. No. I should stop forcing around and connect this line here. Also, really, I kind of. Oh, excuse me. Oh God. Oh, choking on pizza. Oh God. Food's gonna be the death of me, huh? I have no idea what I was about to say. Oh God. Ow. I feel like I'm gonna be crazy for doing this. How is this gonna look if I just go? Or take more of the screen? Maybe get more air in there? Oh. Oh. Well. Oh, we'll try it. We'll try it. I also need to get her little hair thingy kind of fixed too. That's her eyes. I need to write that down. I1. I2. Okay. It's also her brows. Shh. This is top. Over top thingy. Okay. Here we go. Get the shoulder. Where would the pectoral muscle be? There. Why did my husband just sound like he barked like a dog? What the fuck was that? You can't hear it, but he was just like, "Ow!" Like he just howled. Like he deadass just howled. I have an animal in my house and it's not a cat. What the hell? Yeah, there we go. Or whop. No. Whop. No. Whop. No. Undo, redo. Undo, redo. That's the story of my life. This song's actually kind of cool. What song is this, actually? I always forget its name. Beware the Forest Mushrooms. It's from Super Mario RPG. Oh, I haven't played that game yet. I know a lot of people love it just for Gino. RIP he didn't even get a chance to be in like a Smash. So sad. Do I just hang on? Just end that? No. Set my stabilization up. Maybe that'll help. Nope. Trying to see if it works if I kind of extend her brain a little bit more. Her little noggin. Makes it look like she's got a normal head. Still choking on that pizza. Like a piece of pepperoni is just kind of lingering in the back of my esophagus. It's not the most pleasant feeling, but You just kind of roll with the punches. The show must go on. Okay. Shoulder. Carve, carve, carve. What is that? Oh, it's torso. Gotcha. Which would still technically be visible. I still don't know how I want to tackle the underside of it, because I don't know how other artists pull it off on Frye. Like these see-through kind of sheer looking, like I don't know the happy medium for this. There you go, get that there. Yeah. Be like, oh. No, that's too accentuated. That's make it right. I don't know. Can't make her too busty now. Don't want to be like those fetish artists now, do we? At least the ones that are posting in Plaza. Oh boy. Oh, who was it that posted about that? Oh, was it Howl? Was it Howl that posted that earlier? About the vor fetish, like having to explain that? Hang on. Oh, I forget who posted. Yeah, it was Howl that posted that. Oh, I saw that on my timeline. I'm like, wait, what's happening? Apparently people on Team Grub people, please don't do this. Please don't. Please don't post vor art in a game that is a shared space with a bunch of 10-year-olds. Please. Please. Can we just be normal for once as a community? Oh, man. I can't believe it has to be said, but every fucking game this happens. Like, people just want to be weird. We can't have shit over here. If they don't bring back art posts for the next game, you're the reason why. I don't know how many people have seen the video that Miiverse was a mistake, but oh, dude. Who made that video too? I want to know, but I can't. I'm not gonna look it up right now. But there was a video I saw that someone made about like why Miiverse was a mistake, and they like went super in depth on like all the posts, all the weird outlandish shit, all like the pedos out there that are. It's just crazy. Like I was on Miiverse like actively. Like that was like my social media platform back then, and I ran into none of that shit. I don't know how I managed to come out of Miiverse unscathed. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I have trauma and I need to go to therapy for it. Who knows? I don't. But, yeah. Miiverse was a mistake. And, oh. They should have, I think it was it SwapNote or something? It was one of the applications for the 3DS that was like a messaging sharing program. Kind of similar to like PictoChat in a way, but like that you can use Street Pass and Spot Pass. Street Pass. It was Street Pass. And people can like send messages to people that they don't know, and people were just sending weird shit to each other, and it got the online functionality of that app shut down. And I think eventually, did the app get shut down? I think it got shut down. And then later on, I think they had to re-release it, but it was so weird. Even weirder still, after all of that, they added the SwapNote like Miiverse type they like acknowledged it in Smash 4. Was it Smash 4? Was it Smash 4? Yeah, it was Smash 4. Because that was for the 3DS. So yeah, they acknowledged like SwapNote sort of kind of in Nikki from SwapNote or SwapDoodle. And they acknowledged that in Smash, which I think was kind of cool, but also it's kind of sad how everything went down. But people, we just can't have nice things, can we? People just gotta ruin it for other people, and that fucking sucks, dude. Can't have shit in this house. But yeah, I kindly ask the Splatoon artist community, please don't be weird. Let's not scare let's not label ourselves or get ourselves labeled as a bunch of weirdos, because there's a lot more eyes on our scene now. Like, more people are paying attention to Splatoon than you think. Like, maybe it's my TikTok algorithm being super good, or maybe, and just maybe, judging by the amount of likes and views I see on the videos on TikTok, but Splatoon's popping off, at least in the TikTok circles. So be mindful. Be mindful. And a lot of the creators, like, was it Pro Chara? I think one of the competitive guys, they had a video pop off apparently. Like they were like within the 20s trending or something like that. Like they had a video like pop off, and that's good for them. But yeah, I think Splatoon's getting to a place where it's starting to get more mainstream, more eyes are on it. So if you're wanting to be a Splatoon content creator, I think now is the time to start if you haven't started already. That's why I was in such a rush to get into VTubing, because I was like, the goal was to be ready to VTube by the time Splatoon 3 came out. And of course, life has a way of throwing curveballs. I had to deal with like buying a house and whatnot, like up into like buying a house, moving into a house, and all that stuff. So ideally, I wanted to be like have like my own ready to rig live 2D model, and I would have rigged it by myself had I had the time. I didn't have the time. I'd never have time. It's always something going on. And this year, it was moving. It was house hunting in this economy, in this market, which is a nightmare. But we made it through on the other side. But you never know how much shit you have until you actually like move out. But yeah, I wanted to kind of like be ready, like to just actually start, because I've been wanting to be like a content creator and do just the streaming thing more often. It's something that I've always wanted to do, and it's a thing that's never left my mind. I've been wanting to do this since I was like maybe like freaking like 14-year-old watching like early YouTube like Let's Players and whatnot. I've always wanted to do this, and this is something that I think is really fun, but I never had the time or the means or the equipment, and I have the means and equipment now. It's just finding the time. Finding the time in the chaos. And the thing about life is, there's never gonna be a right time, so just do it, and you'll thank yourself later. Just bust your ass, and you'll thank yourself later. She's got like this little weird little line right here, and I don't know if that translates super well. But it also adds dimension. I don't want to like make it seem like she's got too much of a head poof, you know? Oh, I could do it on the other side. That could work. Maybe. Yeah, it's kind of a similar line. Maybe thicken this one? Yeah, I'm thicken it. Clean that there, because that doesn't look quite right. Also, sorry to anyone that wants to like chat and hang out. I have all these like things. Like, I think I require that you have to have like in order to chat, you have to have a verified email for Twitch. And I think you also either A, have to attach your phone number to your account, or B, have an account that is older than like a week old, or something like that, or a mixture of both. So it was a way for it to, like, because I was like really worried that, like, because I had streamed like as a fleshy for like a non-VTuber back in like 2020, and then I streamed again in 2021 for the Mushrooms versus Superstar Splatfest. And I think at the time there was like a really big concern about like hate raids, and that was like one of the like the easy little quick TikTok tips. Hey, if you want to help beat a hate raid, do these things for your channel. It'll help you. So I think I could turn it off now since I have bot protection now. So I think I'm good. But yeah, that's better like that. So sorry, I'll have to turn that off once if I can remember after stream. I'll try to see if I can at least turn off the phone verification thing, because I know that gets annoying and probably doesn't help me in the long run. But yeah, I have so many like video ideas. It's so exciting, just the idea of starting a project. And I think that's like an ADHD thing. You want to start so many things, and you move on to the next thing because the idea of starting a project is so much fun until you actually start doing the project, and then you get frustrated with the project because you're not immediately good at the thing. So you're like, ugh, this is stupid. I'm moving on to something else. And the cycle just continues until you actually manage to do something. Like you break the cycle a little bit. And it's not a one-all fix, but forcing myself, like willfully forcing myself seems to help sometimes too. And my thing is, I haven't gotten properly like tested for ADHD, but I feel like I check all of the boxes, and it's the only thing that makes sense as to why my brain is the way that it is. And I would like to schedule a doctor's appointment to get tested for this so I can get medication for it and be able to cope with it. But the problem is, that requires me to figure out how to get a doctor. And getting a doctor requires me to call around and ask people and do a bunch of research. And it's something that that's, you know, not exciting for me. So I just don't do it. I procrastinate. Like, I'll do that maybe the end of this week, and that never happens. And it just keeps getting pushed off. It keeps getting pushed up because I don't like making appointments. I don't like scheduling things. I'm very sporadic, very spur of the moment type of thing. So, probably TMI. I don't even have a lady doctor. How does a freaking Gen Z in this day and age just get a doctor? Do you just go to someone that your family's always gone to? Like, huh? Question marks? So I guess I'm just gonna die of something randomly one day, and that'll be that. We'll never know what happened. I also need to get like tested for various cancers because that runs in the family, and I really don't want to do that either. That got dark real quick, fast. What was I doing? I'm just kind of scrolling around and talking. I'm so sorry. This is my artistic process. I just kind of think and then say things out loud and then do things. But actually, like, not gonna lie, streaming and like just kind of doing this is helping me work a little bit faster and focus less like on perfecting all the details. Like, I'm still trying to like perfect the details, mind you, but like I'm doing it less than I normally do. What was flickering? Oh, it's my candle, which I should probably blow out. Okay, here we go. I have Marshmallow Fireside from Bath and Body Works going right now. Very good smell, very fall. I love candles. Maybe make a thin little line here to kind of like accentuate the pants. Kind of implied line. Yeah, that works. Then I won't connect those. And she's kind of got like this thing going on with like the pleats, which is kind of cute. It's kind of like messy. Pleat. Pleat. No. Pleat. No. Pleat. Maybe. Pleat. Pleat. Sounds like a Pokemon noise. The more I say it, the less it sounds like a word. This is what I'm talking about. My brain just is all over the place. I really should get tested. I really should. It just gives me the peace of mind. Just kind of something that I've figured is probably that's the thing that's wrong with my brain. It'd give me peace of mind. It would. But also, I have to schedule something. Grumble noises. Is that too low? I think, shoot, it's too low. Because it's kind of like, it meets like right here. Like right at the little trinket thingy. What is this trinket? She's also got a hole in her pants. Is she wearing tights? What is that right there? Hang on. What's happening here? What is happening here? Is she wearing tights? Huh? Or is this a shadow? It looks like tights. It looks like tights. Weird. Like leggings. Which, go off, sister, I guess. But, anyway, back over here. Sorry. We're I really want to fix the torso. It's not bringing me, it's not sparking joy anymore. Fix it. Fix it, Felix. Whoop. A little better, I think. So I think that, I need to small that. I need to make it smaller. Also, to probably get rid of that. No, where's my pickle brush? Go here, kind of like that. Just trying to make this make more sense to my brain. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Should be able to go for about like 30 more minutes before I gotta go to bed. I think that looks better. Hang on, let me flip it. I haven't flipped in a while. Oh god. Oh no. It's not bad. Not bad. It's redeemable. It's redeemable. But then you flip it, and you're like, oh no. That's also a function that I wish that were like built into the base Splat poster. The ability to friggin' flip your image. It is such an underutilized tool. And is so important. What's happening here? Oh, I'm using the wrong eraser. Whoops. Come on, there we go. Oh, over top. There you go. Tube top. Her sash. Maybe. Oh, what am I? That's not my eraser. There it is. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Skedaddle, skadoodle. Your art is now a noodle. Still a little low, but that's an improvement, I think. Yeah, I like this so much more than the Splat poster, like the in-game, because you don't get this freedom. You don't get to rotate. You have to like move your whole switch around. This is stupid. Take that. Gonna imply titty there. One of the funniest names, probably not suitable for children, so cover your ears. One of the funniest ways I've ever heard, like, someone refer to, like, a titty is calling it a breasticle. I know I'm 5 years old, but, like, it still gives me a chuckle every fucking time. Kinda like goes like that. Like a tube, and it goes whop. Really is like a little tube top. Let's imply an arm there. How about that? Cool. And I really need to do her hair thing. Because she's kind of got like this braid of sort. It's not really a braid, but it kind of looks like one from afar if you don't really know what the strap's doing. She's got like this band right here. Here's... I think I can merge those two down together now. Anyway, hairpiece, focus. Don't twist and turn. We don't want that. So, bro, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Honestly, if I had the luxury, I would just quit and just make art and just stream full time. That'd be the dream, man. Because nothing makes me happier than just drawing and just hanging out with people. Even no one talks, like, I still just like talking to myself. Which is probably something I need to talk to a therapist about. Like, why am I like this? Why do I talk to myself? It surely isn't normal, because, like, maybe this harkens back to the fact that I've always wanted to do this as a kid, ever since I was little. Like, you know, just being inspired by other creators and whatnot. But, like, I've gotten really good at just, like, talking to myself, just kind of verbalizing whatever just bubbles up to the surface of my brain. And I think it's really important for, like, other creators to kind of, or at least wanna-be future creators to get comfortable with, like, just talking to themselves out loud. You're gonna sound crazy at first, but, like, just think of it like an external monologue, like you're a fucking anime character. Like, you know, the anime characters, at least in English dubs, like, they just have, like, that verbal monologue. It's like that, but, like, IRL. And for me, like, whenever I'm going back and forth, like, I'm driving to work, like, I'll just talk to myself. I'll think of a subject in my head. Maybe it's related to something I saw on Twitter, like, right before I left, and I'm just kind of, like, verbalizing, like, having a conversation with no one there, as if I were talking to an audience, you know? Just talking to people about what I think about that subject. Nowadays, I write that shit down, like, okay, oh, that'd be a fun topic to bring up during stream, you know? But I think it's important to just kind of it might make you feel crazy at first, but I think it's important to just kind of get used to hearing yourself talk, you know? Making your own voice for yourself. It's also interesting, especially if you, like, I don't know, audio record it, like, you don't even post it, just gonna see where you're at and then go back over the years, just like, huh, I used to think about that. I used to think like that. That's interesting. I don't think like that now. Huh, weird. But yeah. I always wanted to be a content creator, even if nothing happens out of this. I want to do this out of a genuine hobby and interest for the field, you know? Oh yeah, this song's a banger! I think this song is called Yeah by Fusk. It's if my window will go down. Yeah. F-U-S-Q. Fusk. Like Fusk. I also like the song Perfume by Fusk. It's also another banger. I don't know if this song is this copyright free? Oh well, we'll worry about that later. That's a problem for future me, and I don't want to deal with that right now. So we'll think about that later. I don't know how some streamers just get away with, like, streaming, obviously, like, super copyrighted stuff, like Aerosmith. There was an artist I watched the other day, I'm like, how are you, huh? How are you getting away with this? Surely you're not saving a VOD. Like, maybe they're taking down the audio track later. Maybe that's what they're doing. I like to leave the audio. Like, I had it for the first stream that I did a couple days ago for first launch day. I turned, like, the audio off because I didn't want to, like, risk my first, like, debut stream, or quote unquote, as a VTuber, like, be demonetized or taken down because I had someone else's music in it. So I intentionally made sure that, like, I switched off the auto track so any music that was playing in the stream doesn't, like, get me in trouble or anything. But I think for any subsequent, like, VODs that I have, I'm just gonna leave the music in unless it becomes a problem. I've been trying to be really good about making sure I don't have, like, DMCA music in my stuff. But you never know. Sometimes things just get flagged. Okay, what was I doing? Hairpiece. I must be a very frustrating artist to watch. I'm so sorry. She's got, like, this swiggle that, like, bumps that way. I want to like do, nope. Kind of curve it. Imply that's a little tube. And then go whoop, whoop, around the curvy bend. No, I don't like that. That's not curvy enough. Okay, what is, oh, that's her shoulder. I was like, what is that? Probably need to. That'll help me. Little Root Town. Little Root Town. Also want to stream Pokemon games as well. I don't know if this is a fun thing for people to watch. I know it's fun to like, especially on the streamer side, it's just fun to hang out while you're like doing shiny hunting and whatnot. I don't know how fun it is to watch shiny hunting streams as someone from the outside. I know it's like its own niche, and I think the only people that really tune in for shiny hunting streams are people who are shiny hunting themselves, sharing in the misery that is shiny hunting. But like, it is such like a bucket list thing for me to do, to have a shiny living dex. And my thing is like, if I did it, like I've already got like most of the Kanto shinies just from Pokemon Go alone. And I feel like that doesn't count. So I'd have to like start over. Like the challenge would be how many Pokemon I can get with my name, my username on it. My childhood Pokemon don't count. How many Pokemon I can get with my current username that are shiny. How long would that take? And one of each. Now, obviously, things like mythicals, that's going to be harder to do. Like, you can only get them at certain times. But, like, some of the crazier hunts I actually have the ability to do. Like, Shiny Jirachi, I actually have a Coliseum bonus disc that I just casually have. Like, that's one I can legally, like, shiny hunt. And that's, like, one of the most prestigious and, like, freaking hard ones. Another one is, Manaphy. Shiny Manaphy is actually surprisingly valuable, like a legitimate one. And, like I mentioned before, I've got several siblings, and each of us had a copy of Pokemon Ranger growing up. I think my baby sister never wound up getting the Manaphy. Like, she had the event, but she never wound up beating the level. So, theoretically speaking, if I have her copy and then I send that Manaphy egg to my game, I could perform a legitimate shiny Manaphy hunt, which I think is crazy. Because the thing with shiny Manaphy, the thing that makes the hunt very difficult, is that it, like, the shiny is locked. Like, the egg's not going to hatch shiny, but specifically for your trainer OT. That does not mean that it's locked for other trainer OTs. So theoretically, for the hunt, you would have to start a new save file, play the game up to the point where you can perform a trade, receive the egg, hatch the egg, and then see if it spawns or hatches shiny. If not, turn the game off, and then trade the egg to the next game, and you just go back, and you just ping pong back and forth until eventually you land on a shiny. It's a crazy, long, and tedious hunt, but to get a legitimate one is fucking insane. So, all of that to say, if someone doesn't have thorough proof of that they have a shiny Manaphy, it's probably not legit. Because it is a crazy, very specific hunt. And cool thing about shiny Jirachi is that there's a way you can kind of game it through RNG abuse. And I know some people don't like RNG abuse, but I mean, it's a part of the game. But I'm also of the notion that I like glitches, and I think those are fun. I'm part of the fun crowd. Fun is allowed, which ironically I'm not on Team Fun. Huh, I made a calculated error. But yeah, shiny hunting is just it's a concept that I find so fascinating. I find glitches fascinating. I find like RNG abuse fascinating. It's just cool shit. It's cool shit that I think would be cool to stream if I you know, if people were interested in that. But right now I'm just trying to find my niche. Just trying to find my niche. And I think right now my niche is Splatoon. Because really, all I really play is like 3 games nowadays. Splatoon, Genshin Impact, shocker, I know. And occasionally Pokemon, but lately it's just been Splatoon and Genshin Impact. And even Genshin Impact I'm kind of falling out of, which sucks because I used to like play every single day. Like them dailies got me hooked. I'm just kind of burnt out right now. Guess playing for you does that for you. And also, it's not like I've even run out of content. Like there's so much stuff that I've just kind of been ignoring and not doing. It's just I feel like there's too much content for me right now, and I feel like I can't catch up in a timely manner. And it sucks because there's all these events that come out, and I don't like the FOMO. I don't like missing out on like freebie characters like Kale. She's got like you get a free 4-star if you do this quest before this X amount of date, and you got a long time to do it. It's just Splatoon 3 came out, and that's been occupying my time and my thoughts. And when I'm not playing Splatoon 3, I've been like making little assets for myself, like cute little things, like thumbnail clip art. And I've just been drawing and just kind of streaming. Well, not streaming. This is like my 3rd stream back, or 3rd stream in general as a VTuber. But we've already heard this song. Goodbye, Isabel's Canon. That's the weird thing. If you have an X amount of like, if you have an X amount of songs in your Spotify playlist, you have a tendency to loop back to the same song. Like, it tends to play more on random. And I know it's like an algorithm thing. It's always going to be an issue no matter what. But, like, it's still kind of irritating to deal with. What was I saying? Fuck. Oh, well. I'm sure that thought was important. Another Fusk song. Another Fusk banger. This just sounds like a style savvy kind of beat. Like an yeah, I'm vibing with it. Look at that. Oh, where is that? There you go. See if I can clean this up. I want to get to the fun part. We're just kind of speed dither. But yeah, if you've got access like to any other Splatoon artists that are still hanging out in chat, and just lurking, if you have Clip Studio Paint, do yourself a favor. Do yourself a big fucking favor if you're gonna try to do the same method as me. These are Flipnote Studio brushes. These are pixel brushes, and there's like several versions that people just look up. Flipnote Studio. Just look up that. And people have made pixel like dithering brushes. Dithering brushes. Dithering brushes. It is amazing. And I think this is gonna help speed up the process for people who like to do the printer method. Anyway, that's just me. Anyway, PSA over. What's also going to be fun about this is that I can just do text. I have access to the not like official access or anything, but like I have the Splatoon 3 or not Splatoon 3, but like Splatoon 2 and like Splatoon 1 fonts. Someone like made like a super close fucking mock-up version like on Reddit several years back, so I've had that forever, and it's great. It was like the Project Paintball like text project or something like that. It was really cool. So I have those fonts. It could just be like 1-to-1. They could be just like really impressive like dupes, or they just could be straight up rips. I'm not sure. I feel like that squiggle's too thick. Yeah, we're gonna thin that bad boy up. There we go. That's actually looking like a better squiggle. Nice. It also kind of makes more sense because it kind of like chips right there too. I like it when art is cohesive sometimes. Very, very nice. And no one's gonna notice except the artist, but then you just like, if you look really closely at the details, you're like, ah, I see what they did there. I don't know how Cephalo Rock does their art so quickly. I don't know how they do it. I don't. Oh, man. Like, cause don't they do like an art post like every fucking week or something? Or at least in the past they did. It seemed like every week. I don't know how they do their art so quickly. I don't. Respect. I respect the fuck out of it. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, pizza burp. Again. See how this looks with everything? Very thick. So what I might do, leave this, have that in a blue layer so I can really differentiate what's happening underneath. Then what I'm going to do, this is going to be a bit experimental. What I'm going to do, I'm going to cut this and put this on a separate layer, right? And I'm going to like trace over anything that is underneath this little layer right here. If I can get the thing. Since my wrist is a little getting shaky. Put this and cut it so it's on its own separate thing. And imagine, if you would, this shape, like little bit's gonna be like a different dithering zone. It's gonna be its own thing. I'm gonna trace over that later. So that's underneath this piece. Something's not connected. Where did the shoulder go? Ah. I'll just redraw. It's okay. We're all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. Now that's gonna be the lower city. I think if all goes according to plan, that might work. Thin lines. Actually, the brush only goes as small as 0.7. That's good to know. We move Frye once again. Focusing on her pantaloons. So cute. I love her design so freaking much. Ugh. Jeez, baby. Also, I keep forgetting about these little bitty strings. So, whoop. Just a minute. Oh, what's happening? What is happening with my screen? There we go. Kind of just bloop. Kind of bloop out. Kind of blub. I'll leave that. Oh, I need to finish this corner too. Whoops. This little side of her weird little trinket charm. How the audio is like, this is gonna be a nice little thing for my trinkets. A box for my trinkets. I have so many trinket boxes, it's not funny anymore. Just places that I just throw things just to forget about them, where they just go to die. I never think about them again. I'm like that with texts too, like with messages and whatnot. If I don't immediately reply, you're not gonna get a reply from me. Sadly, I'm horrible with text messages. I think that's just the thing with people who have the same suffer the brain rot like I do. We just kind of get it, and we just kind of pick up where we left off, and there's no hard feelings if no one talks to one another for a long time, because it just happens. We also don't want to be a bother, because rejection, sensitivity, dysphoria is a real thing. Is it dysphoria? No, it's not. That's not the right word for it. Rejection, sensitivity. I can't remember it. At least that's me. I don't want to be a bother to people. So I'm like, well, if they want to reach out to me, if they like me, they'll talk to me. And I never do. I never put in the same energy that because even though I'm not the best at like communicating sometimes, I still try every now and again, but yeah, kind of unfortunate. Unlucky. As part of growing up, I guess, and being an adult, you kind of lose touch with your friends as they move on with life and they wind up having kids and shit and do their own thing. But the real ones, you just kind of text randomly on a Tuesday afternoon and you're like, hey, I know we haven't talked in like a month and a half or maybe 3 months or maybe even 6 months, but you want to go do some shit sometime? And they're like, hell yeah, I'm free tomorrow. Well, cool. And then you go make plans. Those are the best kinds of people. Those are the people I vibe with. And then you just talk to each other like you've never missed a beat. Like there was no gap in between times that you saw each other. It's the best. Maybe I'm just a shitty friend. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just goofy. Late night real talk with Inklypuff. Sorry. I can't be the only one though. Right? There's gotta be at least one other person on the planet that understands what I mean, right? I feel like that's supposed to be wider. A little extra wider. Like, smush that down. I think that's better. This side needs to get up a little bit more. I know I said I might end at 10:30, but I lied. Might go. I know, like another 15 minutes turns into another hour, but I'm still kind of vibing. Not tired just yet. Whoa. Trippy. She says that she's never actually had drugs ever in her life. I'm doing quick a mic check. Okay, my mic's not muted or anything. Great, cool. I'm still traumatized by that one fucking stream I did for like an hour. It was like an hour and a half, like back in 2020, and like I was muted the entire damn time. I was talking about good shit too. It was good content. Oh well. I was talking about like how weird voices can be sometimes, and like the difference between like the customer service voice and like the people's natural voice. I want to talk about that again sometime later on. Not right now since I'm drawing. Since I want to make a bit out of it, but something. Ear? No, where? Eh. Ear? You don't want to draw ears, just cheat. Just bring the hairline down. But yeah, super traumatized by that one time that I fucking streamed for an hour and a half, and no one told me I was muted. I found out, and I was like, oh, fuck. The weird thing was I had like 5 people watching. They were probably like, this idiot is just playing Animal Crossing with no mic. They're probably vibing, probably, but... Probably better than whatever dumpster fire I'm doing right now. Guess what? This is my dumpster fire, and you're here with me! Hee hee hee! We burn together. Oh, nope, that's not the brush I want. Okay. There we go. Got my stabilization down, because I probably don't need that much now. Flip. Oh, no, that's not centered. Oh, I need to do her hairpiece. I don't want to forget that before I start coloring. That would be pain. Now, before I do that though, okay, I'm gonna go to her eye. I'm gonna maybe do this, not pizza layer, not pizza time. Eye number 2. Maybe I can try to figure out how her little lash thingy. We already listened to this, I think. Okay. It makes her too sultry, I think, because you're like narrowing the eyes, like hee hee hee, hoo hoo ha. I'm not trying to go for that vibe. Still want to leave her eye open, but like doing her little eye thingy, it's just, it's kind of cute. Hang on. I might have cracked the code. We're gonna extend that there, right? Switch to erase. Oh, why isn't it erasing there? The Jujutsu Kaisen. Nice. Nice. Why isn't it doing what I want? Oh, is it on both? Yeah, it's on both. That's why. trying to get her little eyeball thingy right. Still a pain. Ah! Bubblegum KK. Right? Right? Maybe not. No, it's Bubblegum KK. Right? Yeah. Now... I go to the hair layer. Or here. No. Okay. So how we keep things. Move this brow up a little. Closer. Because how have the brows right now kind of are giving me Marina vibes, which is not the worst thing, but like, that's not quite what we're going for right this moment. I want to push this like a little further up. This is groovy. That's not what I needed to do. Here. Oh. That actually works. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. No, not with that brush. Nope, 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 nope. I need to make like a true pixel brush. I don't have that yet though. Then go back over here. Extend that white. Go more. I think that worked. It's kind of cute. Flip that line there. And go. She a cutie. Her eyeliner goes really far down now that I'm like really paying attention to it. Even if it can be considered an eyeliner. I'm not quite sure how the squids, you know, again, things that look really weird on these models. You notice how like her mask kind of extends out and it almost like her lash like has this shadow to it, and there's parts kind of stickered on. It's almost like the Inkling mask isn't even an Inkling mask. It's like something else, and she's just putting that on. That's just my observation. Make her look a little happier. There we go. I think that looks a little better. Like I said, clean it up. We make something work over time. It's just a lot of trial, error, and refinement. At least in my process, it is. What is true for me might not be true for you. That's the beauty of art. You just kind of find your own way. Stretch. Reminder to stretch. Ooh, unshrimp that back of yours, please, and thank you. Stretch your wrist. Every time I think of wrist stretches, I think of that one post that someone made that's in the Splatoon stylization, like, of art, and they just, like, you know, shake your hands or something like that. A sad Italian, salt shaker, all that stuff. I always think of that one little infographic from several years back, and I think I still have it on my phone. Ooh. People who've been in the Splatoon's community for a while probably know exactly the graphic, because it's not only for the artists, but also it's for the gamers. Okay. Her head thing. I keep freaking forgetting her head thing. Okay. Okay. So, like right on the top of her noggin, right? It's like, I'm gonna do a blob. I'm gonna do a non-consequential blob. This is a non-canon blob. And it's just kind of like, woo. Kind of woo on top of her head. And it's squiggle. It's gonna squiggle. Until we like the placement. I don't get this head squiggle. It looks like a bunch of fries, which I guess is the point, but like, eh. Then again, all of the characters have these weird adornments in their hair. Not Marina, she just has her headphones. Pearl has her crown. Those two are same. But like, Callie and Marie, they got the little tofu things on their head with the leaf and like the little round disc, right? And then there's Frye and Shiver. They don't have anything in their hair, do they? But Frye's got this thing on her head. But you know, wait, hang on. So, when the eventual amiibo come out for the Splatoon, like, 3 amiibo, right? And they eventually do the deep cut trio amiibo. We know it's coming, eventually. Do you think the gear that it's gonna give, do you think it's gonna be their outfits now? Or do you think it's gonna be something else? Like, do you think we're gonna get the masks that they have? In spoilers, the mask that they have in the story mode. I mean, it's not really spoilers since Nintendo showed it off in their showcase when they released the story mode, so we kind of know they're there, but like, Carve in the shape of this thing. It doesn't quite make a lot of sense, but eventually it will. Oh, I got everything except the one thing I needed. There we go. Ooh, got something in my eye. A weird little head lump. It's not as poofy as I want it to be. Woof. I'm gonna like see if I can just make it poofier. Just by kind of pushing it. You know, it almost kind of looks like a bow. Like a weird chunky bow. See if that shape works a little better. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna start like a frog, sort of like kilter, right? Kind of squiggle. Gonna squiggle. Nothing super crazy. Just squiggle it. Fan a little more. Part of me just wants to like go over here and like go onto this image real quick and just go yoink. Just do a quick little yoink. Nothing crazy, right? So and then, oh, it's not an image. Oh, why can't it be rasterized? Oh, not that. Oh, it already. What? And then from here, I'm gonna duplicate it. There. Copy. Erase that, paste that back to her forehead, right? I discovered that you can copy and paste in Clip Studio, and it's been the best thing that's ever happened to me. So we go, I'm gonna transform, rotate this bad boy around, right? Flip it. No, not that way. Flip it. And then we're just gonna imagine this is the little head thingy. Where would this be? This is such a cheese, dude. We're just photo bashing at this point. Art hack. References. Such a cute little thing, but also why? So. I don't like throwing her little Frye thingy, sorry. No shade, but like. I'll just kind of. No. Just get the overall outline, right? Just kind of figure this out. It's no different than the blob I made, but whatever. Get rid of that now. We have something to work with. Kind of like cubulars going on. Cube. I won't make it too detailed though. I feel like that makes it kind of lost in translation. So I'm just gonna imply. I'm gonna imply that there's a bunch of shit happening here. Looks like she's just got a brain stuck to her head. Hee. I think the song's from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's Through the Sea of Time, and unironically, I think this was the first video game that ever actually made me cry. Like, I genuinely cried tears during the Grovile scene. And I cried at the very end of the game. I won't spoil it. It's actually a good game. I recommend it to anyone who enjoys dungeon crawlers or enjoys Spike Chunsoft games. But yeah, it's an experience. It is an experience to be had. Also, at some point, I just thought of this. I was just thinking about games that I need to finish, and things that I need to finish in general. And I need to finish like 100%ing the hero mode, story mode in Splatoon 3. Because I've already beaten the main campaign, but I want to 100% it. Like I think I've cleared every area now, and all that's really left for me is the like after like the secret little thing that happens after the story mode. And I want to beat that because I hear it's difficult and it's hell, and I want to torture myself. So I think when I stream next, if I'm not doing art, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do. That's not head. Goodbye. Not head thing. I'm gonna bold this line a little more. I'm really trying to experiment with like more line weights too. Because lately I've been like really digging the look of like really bold artwork. Like there's an artist, I followed them on Instagram, and I've been inspired by them for a long time. Their name is Parallel, like with a 0. And they like have like the most fucking stylized like art, like thick lines, really accentuated eyes. I just love their art so much. I'm like, I want to be good at line art like that, but I also like hate line art. Like I don't hate line art, but it's just not like my favorite thing to do. I've been enjoying like coloring more lately. You start figuring things out and start connecting the dots. You're like, ah, that's how color's supposed to work. Okay. Yeah, everything just looks together. My phone is telling me it is sleepy time. My bedtime alarm's going off. That looks really good. Even just as line art, that looks good. I think, in my opinion. Not to toot my own horn, but. And this is supposed to be like see-through, so just imagine see-through. Although, that's see-through. Just saw an area that needs to get touched. Right there. No. Nope. Look. There we go. Right there. Right there. No. Right there. No. Right. Why? Overtop. Grrr. Grumble. Grumble. Or little sash thingy. Need to turn my stabilization on. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, I think that works. What I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna merge those together, but I'm gonna merge everything else together. Oh, why is the head thingy not on top? I'm just gonna name that LA for line art. I don't need the old guide anymore, so we don't need that. Make a new subfolder. I'm gonna title this color, which is not really color, but you know what I mean. And you'll see what I mean in a moment. The fun part begins. The fun part begins. And also, now that I'm in Clip Studio, I can also cheese even further if I don't want to color outside the lines and do clean up. Magic tool. All right. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I'm not digging that, how it's kind of overlapping everything. But theoretically speaking, imagine if you would. We live in a society. You can just do that. So easy. That's so easy. Now, how do I want to approach this? We need to give her her skin tone. We need to give her her melanin. Melanin? Yeah, melanin. I was thinking melatonin for some reason. Yeah, we need to give her a melanin back, right? Duh. I think this halftone, this screen tone is probably going to be the best. This dithering pattern is the best for that. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling about this screen tone. A little dark, actually. That's like more like a Marina color. No, actually, Marina and Frye are pretty close, actually. Maybe. Yeah, I feel more comfortable with this one. Because if we grayscale her real quick, I'm trying to think like in relative to the palette. They're a weight color, yeah, monochrome. So maybe no, that's too fancy. Figuring out this in black and white's hard. Technically, that is correct. Technically, this is correct. But I'll try it both ways and see what winds up looking better and making more sense in this context. That's her tube top. This is her midriff. This is so much easier. Why can't Splatoon actually be like this? This is so much more pleasant. This is actually a fun time. Oh no, I got rid of her nose. Is there a way I can save it? Let's see how that looks with this screen. Is this the same screen tone I used in the last time? I think so. I can't remember. I can't remember shit these days. My memory is shot. I could go about it this way, or I could try this a different way. I'm not sure just yet. It's cute. I'm gonna try to do one different version and see how that turns out. I feel like that's gonna be a little dark. Let's fix her nose. Maybe some shading. Well, shading might be too busy. Shoot. Oh, that looks a lot. I like that much better. Ideally, the color well under. Color. Cooler. This is my favorite part. I like this part a lot. It drift underneath. Are you going to bed? I should probably wrap up soon. I know. Oh, I don't want to go to bed. That means I have to go to sleep and then go to work, and then going to work is dumb. At least want to figure this out. Okay, the nose actually doesn't look too bad from... That actually looks great from far away. When you're like really close, you're like, what has happened right there? Oh, it'd be so funny. Hiding in Among Us somewhere in the fucking art. Oh, that'd be so funny. I want to do that now. Cause like, I don't know how many of you guys know of r//place, but it was like this thing the internet did. And it was fun, but it was played with a bunch of little amugas. Oh, I'm on transparent. But the little Mugai dudes looked like this. You had color, of course, so you do this. No, where's my color? Do this. And it looked like this shit, right? No, wait, there's be one more. No, wait. How did they... Oh, wait, no. It was super simple, wasn't it? Yeah, it was super simple. It looked exactly like this. These were the freaking amuguses that were plagued all over that place, and they looked like this. They look like that. Let me really emphasize this. So silly. I love it. Bye. Goodbye, little Mugus. Okay. I'm gonna call this skin. Get rid of version 1 because I like this better. Oh, brain. Function for me. Draw for me, please. Do the little pepperonis. Like that. And I won't really, like, bother coloring in the pizza too much. But, like, pepperoni. Or they're gonna get colored. Yeah, that's cute. And I should probably unmonochrome this quick as I scroll down here. What's happening here? She's got a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Also so fun to dance. Oh, this is Steins Gate. I was like, why is this so familiar? Steins Gate is such a fucking goated anime. I think that's gonna be in like my top like 3 anime. Like in my top 3, we've got Steins Gate. The English dub is amazing. And we got Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. gonna be right up. I had to place it. The child in me wants to say Digimon because that's what I grew up with. But no, that's not gonna be like the best. That's not gonna be like top 3. Death Note. Death Note's gotta be like right there. It was a great anime. And then honorable mentions are gonna be I liked Assassination Classroom a lot. Was it like top? No, but it was a really fun one. This is another one that I instantly think of. It was just a fun anime. I love Spy Family a lot. I liked Fruit Basket. Was it the best? No, but it still made me cry, so it's good enough. I liked Cowboy Bebop for the artistry. The plot line, the pacing was weird for me, so it wasn't my favorite. And I know it's a lot of people's favorite, so I'm probably committing anime blasphemy right now by saying it's not the best of the best, but like it's not. Okay. How do I tackle this? It's a bright color. No. I could fancy shade her? No, it's gonna look weird from afar. And see, that's the thing. When you get too far away, it looks weird. But then you get far enough away, and it looks fine. In game, it might look like that. Maybe, hopefully, it looks like this instead. Not like that. That's yikes. You go wee. Whoop. Zoom back in. That's the line weight look from afar. Looks pretty good. I need to throw a little more shading here. I got totally sidetracked off the topic of anime. I like Demon Slayer. What other anime do I like? Drawing blanks. Like, think about your favorite things, and you're talking to someone new for the first time. Like, oh, what do you like? And you're like, what do I like? Am I even a human? Like, you forget how to process things. Because, like, the question catches you so off guard because you're just not used to people asking you what you like, you know? Maybe that's just me. No. Oh, that might work. These are alternate dot patterns. Okay, yeah. These alternate dot patterns might work really good. Right. Just enough to, like, tell you that something's different. Maybe just all one. I don't know. This pattern's gonna throw me off because it's not like centered or anything either. And I could probably just right over that. Yeah, that kind of looks cute. Move by 1 pixel over. Oh dear. Old ass flip note technique where you, oh, it's not working like that. Interesting. Oh dear. just imply some things here, you know? Nothing super crazy, just implying. Yeah! I think that's good. Maybe throw a little bit of spice in there. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's the one that lines up. Shoot. Footnote 2. I want to somewhere in here. No. I do, however, need to fix that right there. Okay. Ow, I just popped my neck. Ooh. Ow. Ouchie, ow. Okay, also, she's got on this. I know that I did that darker. I could probably just do this. You been hanging out for this long for any people that are in chat? I can't see how many people are watching right now, if there's anybody here. But if you've been hanging out, thank you for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. And of all the streamers you could have chose, you chose me. And I think that's really cool. So thank you. Really need to like clean this little triangle, do that up. Just... Oh, that's not what we want. Nope. That's looking better. Clean right there. Yeah. And now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go over to this layer, grab a darker brush. Do I want it to be striped? We'll see. It's just more work for me, honestly, but because again, it's not gonna be this easy carrying all this over, but we'll see. No. Oh, those are the long ones. Those are the long stripes. This is an interesting dot pin. I could use that for a background. Oh, that's cute. Like that. I dig that. Bro! Insta hacks. I love that. Okay, I might do that instead. Oh, but the noise. Anyway, the chevron. How would that look with? That's weird. Anyway. We're messing around too much, and I haven't even filled in her eyes yet. And I was looking for a specific brush, like a deeper brush. Not that deep. That's the diagonals, but... Psst. Cute, but no. Flower. Could do this one. I haven't tested out all these brushes. Otherwise, we would have found something by now. The diagonal patterns. Not 8. That's line. That's one of the ones I'm looking for. There we go. That's the one. I was like, where is it? It's all the way at the beginning. I use this one all the time. It's my go-to brush for a lot of darker shading. I could do like right. Oh, it's gonna look weird here. But as a for example, I could do this. Over her whatever, but that might look wonky. Maybe I can make it instead of making it transparent, because I don't think that's going to translate well in hindsight. What I could do instead is just make it the line weight lighter. think I might need to pick like right here. Thicken the arm lines, perhaps. And then we'll pow. Just trying to find a balance for this is hard. What am I doing? Maybe that could work. I'm trying, dog. Kind of? I feel like I might need to lighten it a little. Just a smidge. Which I think there's a way I can do this if I use my transparent brush, right? And I do something like wonky, like I just lighten it all over. Not quite. No. I think that worked. Yeah, that works. Now that all that's out of the way, I think the next thing we move on to is gonna be the eyes, which will be the fun part. I don't want to tackle this. That song gives me the giggles. We Shop, but it's the We Shop? No, it's the Me Channel. Me Channel, but it's lo-fi hip-hop instead. Okay. I'm kind of liking how that's looking so far. I'm gonna cheese this also. This is technically one of the options that I have anyway. Test a highlight, right? But no. They have like one highlight in their eye. But first. But first, we gotta talk about parallel universes. Super Mario speedruns are like fucking crazy, dude. I don't know how they do it. Ooh, okay. Getting somewhere. Here we go. Hmm. Mm. See, I don't know about the stars in the eyes. They're cute, but like, hmm. So cute. I see an issue. This little tiny corner right here, it bugged me. Oh no, don't paint over it. Oh, she's got little hair straps too. I forgot about that. They kind of go around, so I'm just gonna block it. And it goes all the way up to about right here. Gonna line that out and clean it up. If I clean it up, I'm just gonna use the white because I don't want to have to erase over everything. No, it's not. Problem. Turn off my color. Quick. Oh. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Oh, stretch again. It's looking pretty damn good. Oh. Okay, color. Just name this a folder LA. just put everything that I just did. There you go. Don't have to look at it. And then BG. It's gonna be the gut punches, doing the text later on, and then covering up shit. So sad. So sad. Now, which one was it? No. No. Cute, but no. Those look like an humongouses. With this kind of a magic eraser so I don't go too far out of bounds. I feel like. Okay. Easy peasy lemon breezy. Look at that. Crazy how quick that was. Then what I'm gonna do, turn off the color, turn off this, right? Oh wow, what is happening? I don't like whatever just happened. Duplicate layer, merge selected layers. Then what we're gonna do is selection, create selection. Wow, it really doesn't want to fill. How about we invert, I guess? Dang. That's not what I want to do at all. I'll just do the old-fashioned way, I guess. By old-fashioned, I mean just fill it in, I suppose. Selection pen's not super accurate. I'm not gonna lie right now. Trying to get a silhouette, and I'm gonna try to see if I can. It'll allow me to expand the selection, so I can kind of get a border going. I mean, I'd be able to do this normally anyway, but when I'm like hand printing this, but I just want to see if I can just kind of get this going. This is what I was saying earlier about like how Spotify, you have a certain amount of songs, they'll just kind of loop the same songs you've already heard. Like you have a big playlist. Really stupid. Already played Hamtaro. Am I not on shuffle? Is that what's happening? No, I'm on shuffle. I need to play Deltarune Part 2 as well. Add that to the backlog, I guess. I did Part 1 a long time ago. And I got stuck on the Jebel fight. I need to play the next part of Deltarune. Looks fun. I want to know what that Spam Tum guy is all about. All I know is that the Mettaton clone? Is that what he is? I don't know. What's a Spam Tum? I've been seeing a lot. I've seen the dude a lot in my feed, like Twitter feed. And I'm very confused, and at this point I'm too scared to ask. Okay, we got the silhouette. It's kind of cool looking. Okay. Let's try this again. Selection from layer. Create selection. Okay, great. Now we're going to expand our selection. I think 3 pixels we need to make sure it's precise. Right? And then what I'm gonna do, cheese this white. So that way, I drag it over here by the background. Why can't I see it? Ah, here we go. See, you're not crazy about that. This is why we test things. Why isn't my numpad working? No, is numlock on? What? Okay, it was. Weird. Hmm. Hmm. This is gonna take forever to dither. I can already feel it in my jellies. Yeah, I don't want the outline. I can feel it in my jellies. This is gonna take a while. It'll be so worth it. So cute. At this point, I don't even think I want. Do I want to do starve losers? Do I want to do? Is that too aggressive? Hmm. Like, have a box. Have it fill. I just have a box, like a little text box. Cover everything. Starve losers. Is that too aggressive? I don't know. For now. I think this is going to be the last thing I do for the night. I think I want it to be about like right here. And we'll see where that goes. I'm just gonna cover this up for now. My little watermark. Such an important thing to put on your Splatfest posts, because otherwise no one's gonna know who made the art, and that's so sad. So I want all the artists getting credit, you know? So you want to be safe and like not risk getting a strike. Just do your name. It doesn't have to be your ad. I think I have like that, yeah. Have it here, here. Right? No. How do I do this? Fuck. I always have to look at my other artworks to see how exactly I did my signature. Every time. I have to pull up my Twitter since that's like the quickest way to find it. Shout out to my Twitter. Yeah, so it's like 1, 2, 3. So like from here. And then I have 2 straight lines. There we go. we're making a Splatfest post. Please, 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 please watermark art. Nothing else to prevent like pixel art thieves because they think they own everything. There we go. It's a nice little signature you got there. It'd be a shame if someone were to steal it. Okay. I got one diagonal. No. One more. Diagonal, diagonal. Down, 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 right? Diagonal. There we go. And that's how you make my watermark. For any imposters out there. For any sussy-wussy people. Oh. Now, for sake of being consistent, we're gonna fill in the white. Just so I can, like, see how this looks in other places. Now I have something to do tomorrow. Amazing. So now I can, like, erase this barrier. Sweet. And I can just kind of move this around to see where this would look best at. Oh, I don't have a pixel. I'm missing a pixel. That's silly. I think right there is going to be a good spot. Deja vu, I feel like we've listened to this before. I swear, it's not being randomized right now. Not very becoming of a playlist that's supposed to be 17 hours of no repeats. I think that's good. Frye looks so cute. She's adorable. She's so cute it hurts. Okay, now, one more thing. I'm gonna see if thickening the lines. I know it's late as fuck and I should probably go to bed, but like, this is my personality. This is who I am. What am I? Like, what kind of artist would I be if I didn't try to wrap up, you know? Be a smart artist, but not a fun one. Fun artists finish their artwork at 5 a.m. in the morning. Bro, speaking of doing things until like really, really early into the morning, like staying up all night. I used to be super active and like Flipnote had 10 like chat rooms. And also I would like to like animate really late at night on those programs. Oh boy, those are the days. I got grounded so fucking much. Oh man. Oh man, my mom probably did not like the fact that Like, I wasn't allowed to be on YouTube at that time, and Flipnote Antenna was more or less just like YouTube, but for like genuinely for kids. And these kids made a bunch of chat rooms, and I was in these chat rooms just interacting with other tweens and teenagers and probably grown men. Saying I'm seeing if this thickening is doing anything. Not really doing anything for me. Let's try again. Maybe just only tightening up specific spots might help. And implying a shadow there or whatever. I would do a gradient on her hair, like right around here, but I don't want to make it like too busy. I just want to kind of keep it as simple-ish shading as possible. And this little charm right here. Last touches. I swear, I'm almost done. There you go. I think that's cute. Here we go. I think that's good. I don't need to move that around too much. I'm gonna save my progress. I probably should have shaved. Well, should have saved a long time ago, but yeah. I'm gonna not save that. So yeah, this is what we're working with. This is what I'm going to copy and paste onto my Switch all throughout tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna call it out here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and watching me do an art stream. I'll probably maybe stream tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on my mood. If I'm feeling up to it. If not, I'll probably just be editing or something. But if I do wind up streaming tomorrow, it'll probably be around the same time I started or earlier today, around like 6 o'clock or 6:30ish p.m. Central Time. So if you want to come hang out tomorrow, feel free to drop on in. I'll probably send a tweet, and let me do some shameless plugs as well. Oh, that didn't have a link. That's silly. I need to fix that. Anyway, my links are over in my about section. There's a card link that pretty much goes to everything. I also work really hard on that, so appreciate what I did on my card. Thanks, appreciate it. Actually, should probably drop the link of the card. Be simpler for the few of you that are here, if there's people here. If not, well, I have no idea. Here it is. And that's my card if you want to check that out. It's got links to pretty much anywhere and everywhere that I'm at with under the handle of Inklypuff. So yeah, if you enjoyed hanging out, drop a follow somewhere. I don't care where, just somewhere. Notification bell's cool. You don't have to do it, but it helps me help you, let you know whenever I'm streaming, so that way you don't have to, like, you know, read all my fucking annoying tweets. I'm an annoying tweeter. I tweet way too much for my own good. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Peace.